that's the way it goes. Twisting all upset when I don't play the role. Oh, I'm so misunderstood. I should just keep my big mouth closed. Crawl back into bed, cause it's the safest place I know. Then to my surprise, you pulled me out alive. I thought I'd never make it out of that room, but gray is back to blue. The trees are greener too. I think I see it clearer next to you. I think I'm just better next to you, to you. I think I'm just better next to you. So set me straight again, cause I've been off the rails. The demons seem like friends, and right now I can't tell. Maybe it's my fault that I've spent so long in this place, spinning through the black hole of my existential phase. Then to my surprise, pull me out alive. I thought I'd never make it out of that room, but gray is back to blue. The trees are greener too. I think I see it clearer next to you. I think I'm just better next to you, to you. I think I'm just better next to you. If I lose my way, would you guide me home? If I lose my way, would you guide me home? Oh, if I lose my way, would you guide me home? If I lose my way, would you guide me home? Pull me out alive. I thought I'd never make it out of that room. Gray is back to blue. The trees are greener too. I think I see it clearer next to you. Oh, what a nice surprise. You pulled me out alive. Thought I'd never make it out of that room. Gray is back to blue. The trees are greener too. I think I see it clearer next to you. I think I'm just better next to you, to you. I think I'm just better next to you.
It's been a long time since I danced all night, moving through the lights. It's been a long time. Wanna take you out, we can make it right. Don't wanna be alone anywhere. Need a new love and I think that it's fair. I'm still looking for someone I can share all the things that's really goes inside. Take me, baby, I just wanna see something new. Take me, baby, girl, you know I'm going after you.
Think I've been here before. I know that I must have met you in a past life. Got my heart on the floor. Go slow. Keep me falling for you all night. Tell me now, you're the one I've been dreaming about for my whole life. Had you on my mind, oh. Hear the sound of your voice in a crowd, calling my name, yeah, you captivate, oh.
I'm so fucking bored, y'all.
We are the ones who broken the scar. We are the ones who got it from it all. You know something I don't, and I've got stories I'd never tell.
Did you know that if I shuffle these chips long enough, they'll go back into their original configuration? Anyway, I'm here in the APT Manila Classic 2025 with 120 million Filipino peso guarantee. This series runs for the next 10 days, featuring all your favorites from the Philippines National Cup, Mystery Bounty sponsored by Natural 8, Super Stacks, Zodiac Classic, and so much more. Halfway there. Additionally, each of the winners with the APT Main Event, APT High Roller, and APT Super High Roller will receive an entry to the APT Championship Main Event happening in November with a massive 165 million Taiwan dollar guarantee. That is more than 5 million USD.
Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour. Why are my fingers going? We're here today to talk about 2025. First, we're going to go to Manila. We're going to Manila February 7th to 16th at a brand new venue for the Asian Poker Tour. We're going to be at Crowne Plaza's Conference Center. It's on top of the Robinson Galleria. So there's like 6, 7 floors of shops underneath, all kinds of restaurants, food for everybody, even me. Trust me, if you know, you know. I mean, yes, there's going to be a lot of poker, but if you've never been to Manila, there's so much you're missing out on. There's the Hidden Valley Springs, there's day trips over to Tagaytay, there's snorkeling, there's diving, there's a bunch of caves to explore, hiking, all kinds of stuff. You can wander around the city in a bamboo bicycle. Shan, hook me up a bamboo bicycle right here, please. When you're in the poker room, the schedule's shaping up amazing. We've got all the standards that you normally play. We've got the Philippines National Cup, the Mystery Bounty from Natural 8, the double stack, the mini main, the micro main, the Zodiac from Natural 8. All of these are on the schedule. The main event, 60,000 into 60 million. You can look right here for the full schedule. 2025 is going to be amazing. And we talk a lot about how it wouldn't be the same without you. This event missed its guarantee by one person. One person. So it isn't the same without you. I mean, not you. I know you had to work and I know you had a wedding. You. That was right there. It was you. We've talked about it all year. We missed by one. So next year, we're all going to try harder and we're going to do better, right? Because it wouldn't be the same without you.
This Indian Taekwondo master took on 397 people and a lion. Here's how.
I'm a Taekwondo black belt holder and I won 18 national level medals and now started in APT. In martial arts particularly, you need physical fitness, mental fitness. In poker also same, this is also knockout. This is also like a boxing board. At the final table, you have to pressure. Put pressure against him and choose best hand, open strong. Sometimes also bluff. Sometimes also bluff. So I love this poker and especially APT is amazing because of the various countries, various players, different culture, different way of play. This is my first APT trophy. Again, I play so many events. There is main event and so many events are there. I hope I maybe win now another trophy also, another trophy for India.
This is the secret to winning big in mystery bounties. What's the strategy? Push, 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 and pushing. Just hit. Just hit.
Maybe it's a big one.
Come on, 500K.
500K, this one is yours!
Okay! Not bad. 10,000!
Okay, it's the vlogging strategy. If you vlog it...
No! 10,000!
We both press. Okay, here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Louder you scream at the TV, the more likely.
500! 500! Let's try 500K Singapore! Hey!
3 of us together. 3 of us together. Oh, first. 1, 2, 3.
Hey! 20,000! Hey!
200K!
Whoa!
The big money for Mr. Kim.
Wow! Wow! 302K!
Let me ask you, what is your strategy to hit 500K? What is the strategy?
Oh, I need to get lucky.
It's gone! It's gone! Bye-bye! Did you know that if I shuffle these chips long enough, they'll go back into their original configuration? Anyway, I'm here in the APT Manila Classic 2025 with 120 million Filipino peso guarantee. This series runs for the next 10 days, featuring all your favorites from the Philippines National Cup, Mystery Bounty sponsored by Natural 8, Super Stacks, Zodiac Classic, and so much more. Halfway there. Additionally, each of the winners of the APT Main Event, APT High Roller, and APT Super High Roller will receive an entry to the APT Championship Main Event happening in November with a massive 165 million Taiwan dollar guarantee. That is more than 5 million USD.
Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour. Why are my fingers going? We're here today to talk about 2025. First, we're going to go to Manila. We're going to Manila February 7th to 16th at a brand new venue for the Asian Poker Tour. We're going to be at Crowne Plaza's Conference Center. It's on top of the Robinson Galleria. So there's like 6, 7 floors of shops underneath, all kinds of restaurants, food for everybody, even me. Trust me, if you know, you know. I mean, yes, there's going to be a lot of poker, but if you've never been to Manila, there's so much you're missing out on. There's the Hidden Valley Springs, there's day trips over to Tagaytay, there's snorkeling, there's diving, there's a bunch of caves to explore, hiking, all kinds of stuff. You can wander around the city in a bamboo bicycle. Shan, hook me up a bamboo bicycle right here, please. When you're in the poker room, the schedule's shaping up amazing. We've got all the standards that you normally play. We've got the Philippines National Cup, the Mystery Bounty from Natural 8, the double stack, the mini main, the micro main, the Zodiac from Natural 8. All of these are on the schedule. The main event, 60,000 into 60 million. You can look right here for the full schedule. 2025 is going to be amazing. And we talk a lot about how it wouldn't be the same without you. This event missed its guarantee by one person. One person. So it isn't the same without you. I mean, not you. I know you had to work and I know you had a wedding. You. That was right there. It was you. We've talked about it all year. We missed by one. So next year, we're all going to try harder and we're going to do better, right? Because it wouldn't be the same without you.
This is the secret to winning big in Mystery Bounties. What's the strategy?
Push.
Pushing.
Just hit.
Maybe it's a big one.
Come on, 500K.
500K, BJP. This one is yours.
Not bad. 10,000.
Okay, it's the vlogging strategy. If you vlog it.
Go. 10,000.
We both press. Okay, here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hey! Louder you scream at the TV, the more likely.
500. Let's try 500K Singapore. Hey.
3 of us together. 3 of us together. Oh, first. 1, 2, 3. Hey, 90,000. Hey, 200K.
Whoa! The big money for Mr. Kim.
Wow! 302K. Let me ask you, what is your strategy to hit 500K? What is the strategy?
Oh, I need to get lucky.
It's gone! It's gone! Bye-bye! This Indian Taekwondo master took down 397 people and a lion. Here's how.
I'm a Taekwondo black belt holder and I won 18 national level medals and now started in APT. In martial arts particularly, you need physical fitness, mental fitness. In poker also same, this is also knockout. This is also like a boxing board. At the final table, you have to pressure. Put pressure against him and choose best hand, open strong. Sometimes also bluff. Sometimes also bluff. So I love this poker and especially APT is amazing because of the various countries, various players, different culture, different way of play. This is my first APT trophy. Again, I play so many events. There is main event and so many events are there. I hope I maybe win now another trophy also, another trophy for India.
Did you know that if I shuffle these chips long enough, they'll go back into their original configuration? Anyway, I'm here in the APT Manila Classic 2025 with a 120 million Filipino peso guarantee. This series runs for the next 10 days, featuring all your favorites from the Philippines National Cup, Mystery Bounty sponsored by Natural 8, Super Stacks, Zodiac Classic.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Hello and welcome back to the APT Manila Classic 2025 here at Crowne Plaza. We are bringing to you our fourth Natural 8 event today, the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive. 6 players have made the money and are guaranteed a main event entry ticket, plus flights and accommodation here in Manila. They are playing for the 1,000 USD up top, and most importantly, the Baby Lion Trophy. My name is Sam Insole, and I'm joined in the booth by Kyle. How are you doing today, Kyle? Excited for this?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, Sam?
Fantastic.
I definitely think I might have got a little more rest than you did last night, as you and one of our 6 players were in the booth having some fun, I believe, on the stream last night.
Yes, that was the Natural 8 Beat the Pros event last night. And Stephen Lai, one of our co-commentators that sometimes jumps in the booth, will be playing today. He managed to satellite in. He also played the main event yesterday. I heard he bagged about 5 starting stacks, so fantastic, you know. This is a 125 USD buy-in on Natural 8, and it's already got him, you know, main event ticket, which is $1,000 US, flights and accommodation, and if he takes down the main event, if any of these 6 take down the main event, an added bonus of 50,000 USD provided by Natural 8 on top of the main event prize, which is a 1 mil USD guarantee here in Manila.
That's wild. And if you've been watching our streams lately, you'll notice that this is our 3rd Natural 8 event of the APT Manila Classic so far. And it's just the added value from getting into the APT from Natural 8 is just massive. Between the flights, accommodations, the added bonus. What are you doing if you're not playing on Natural 8?
Yeah, absolutely. We do have the Natural 8 Taiwan later this evening at 9:30 p.m. That one might be a little bit short. I think a couple of players are not able to get here but we will see at that point. And then finally, we are getting to the main event coverage. We'll be swapping feature tables tomorrow for day 2, leading up to We Burst the Bubble. Day 3 is going to be fun. That'll be the final 15%. Our online qualifiers from the Natural 8 Online will be jumping in and joining the live players. Finally, day 4 will play down to the final table, and day 5 we will crown another main event champion. And we'll finish off the series as we always do with our APT High Roller. Here we have the payouts. First place, 1,000 USD. Sixth place basically gets their buy-in back. So 125 US was the buy-in for this event. But all these 6 players have locked up the main event entry, flights, and accommodation. So they're just playing for a few buy-ins here, but most importantly, I think a lot of these players don't have an APT Lion trophy yet. I know Stephen Lai doesn't have a new era one, and it's on his mind. He is second in chips. We have a big disparity with the chips. We have Show Me Ocean, who has also qualified to this event before and played on our feature table in the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. He's sitting on 500,000 in chips. Second place is Steven with less than 200,000, and everyone else is below 6 figures in chips. So he's got a commanding lead over half the chips in play in front of him, and a very good shot to take down APT Lion.
It's going to be a tough battle for everyone else there that is sitting in 3rd to 6th place as their chips are lacking. But let's take a look at the table.
Today we have the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event in which, well, you'll find out in a minute. Let's see the players. Hello， 你好啊，點稱呼你咧？
係可以叫我
Lucky。Lucky， 你今日幾多籌碼咧？
應該有800
Okay, so Lucky is playing about 88,000 and he's sitting at seat number 2. Let's see the next one. Hello, hello.
Hey man.
你今日有幾多籌碼啦，卡卡？20 BB. 20 BBs. Are you going to win this? Well, I like this lovely card protector you have here.
Yeah, thank you. Everyone touched it will be good.
Yeah. Wow. So he's saying everybody who touches the card protector will get bad luck. So I'm going to bite into it. Okay, 下一位朋友仔係 Barry. Hello.
Hello. Hi Barry.
我聽講你係好似要多謝一個人你先入打到呢張台啊。But Barry has actually played this table many times before, twice?
No, different.
Yeah, so
not the.
Yeah, but you played this table.
Yeah.
So are you excited to be at the streaming table again?
Yeah, sure. But I'm the shortest step on the table, so hopefully I may get back home very soon.
Good luck, good luck. Hello. 話呢個咧平時係打開 Super High Roller 嘅。我點稱呼你啦
Hello Kelvin。Hello
Kelvin。咁啊，今日你有多唔多籌碼咧
？9萬。
He's playing around 90,000, which is 20 big blinds, 20-ish big blinds. Okay. Well, I'm in position against him, so well, good luck.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, finally we have the chip leader here. Hello. 我應該點樣叫你好咧？
阿紅啊。
阿紅今日係 chip leader 嚟喎，佢咧有超過100個 big blinds。咁我哋一陣間咧嘅直播嘅時候咧，睇下佢點樣可以欺凌晒我哋成台。
主要都係欺凌你嘅啫。
Thank you very much. Dealer? And me. I'm playing seat number 4, 5. Anyway, I'm here. Stephen Lai. Hello. Okay, Dealer, come on. Let's get this started. Good luck, everyone. Button, seat number. Draw. Okay. Oh, we're going to draw the button. Okay. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you so much, Stephen. Entertaining as always. And look at these chip stacks. 122 big blinds for Show Me Ocean, a regular here. And Stephen Lai will be exit music. That's 48 big blinds for him. Everyone else is a little on the short side, but 20 bigs is still quite playable for a lot of these players.
More importantly, though, when's the last time you saw someone introduce themselves at the feature table?
Yeah.
I think that's quite a special way to start this off here. The Natural 8 Hong Kong event exclusive. Oh, and does he get the button as well? Look at that. He gets the mic, he gets the button.
That's rigged.
I think it's set up.
Yeah. Ooh, you see that there, the little green thing? the Hong Tai.
The Hong Tai.
Yeah, I love those.
Is that what you were carrying around in Calgary?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't familiar with it yet, and I thought you were offering me something else, and I was like, what are you asking me to check out here? But
no, that's a Thai nasal inhalant, and I remember when I first started the APT, I didn't really see them around, maybe like once or twice, and then every stop I come back, it's just more and more people there.
I see the appeal.
Table. Yeah.
It seems questionable from from my perspective when you don't know what it is, but the I feel like it's the equivalent of a mint for your nose. It's nice, you know?
And good afternoon to everybody joining us in the chat. Thank you so much. Let's see who you are all supporting, and we do have a guess the winner form. If I could bet, I know who I would bet on. The
Well, we
man with
already know
122 big blinds. And hello, Vidur, as well. Hope all is well. How's your little gig going?
Just keeping your seat warm here, Vidur. Very fun seat.
Ooh, kicking things off. Ace 3 of spades, opening it up. Under the gun.
Stephen Lai knows he's got the plot armor, so he is going to get involved here on the button.
I think it's a pretty good spot to flat here.
That's also another reason, yeah.
Is that a re-raise?
It is, indeed.
Up to 30K.
It isn't under the gun open, but we are only six-handed.
Snap jam.
Ooh.
Is he going to call it off? This isn't comfortable now.
No. Stephen Lai will be joining us in the booth shortly after he plays a few hands of this tournament.
It's half his stack. It's quite a bit. Stephen is definitely not here for the pay jumps. He wants the lion. Is going to let it go. Nice play by K4G4. Or Kaga, perhaps. Puts him up to 30 big blinds now.
Yep, probably going to see a lot of jams here with more than half the field being short.
Yeah. We got a little bit of support for Barry in the chat. That's cool. Barry sitting on 13 big blinds. So decent. It's comfortable.
I feel like when you're picking the winner, you can't pick the person with 122 big blinds. It's like, you know, picking the top sport in a sport event, or the top team at the end of the season in a sport event.
Yeah.
It's just got caught up there. I was about to say the top in the NHL before the Stanley Cup playoffs, and I realized that our audience may not be a very big hockey watching audience. My Canadian was coming out just a little bit there, and I had to dial it back a minute.
Well, I mean, it's a safe bet, and you do win a little bit of money, so it does make a bit of sense to just pick the easy one.
EV is for schmucks. Or poker players. Gamble.
There you go. Show Me Ocean getting involved. Graphics is just catching up a bit. Exit Music did not raise this. Show Me Ocean raised the Jack 10. And it takes it down. Yeah, so let's take a look. If anyone wanted to know what our schedule is like here at APT, head on over to apt.poker. Click on the APT Manila Classic Philippines 2025, and it will drop you straight down to today. We have our main events, Flight C, running right now, and then D later on tonight. Those are both 30/45 minute blind levels, with them starting a little bit longer earlier in the day and speeding up a bit. And if you don't manage to find a bag for either of those and you do want to play in the main, you can buy in straight to day 2 as long as you are here before the first card is in the air tomorrow. We also have a decent sized buy-in just for a no limit hold'em tournament, 516 USD going on right now. 5-card draw. Our High Roller Ultra Stack final day is running right now. They're down to 21 players. I think this is getting very close to the money if they're not just about to burst the bubble. Baby Superstar is also running. That is a 300k Filipino peso buy-in. About 5,000 USD. And our Real Superstar Challenge is the 25k buy-in. Very, very popular one here. Pot Limit Omaha, a women's event, of course. We have one every single day. Another No Limit Hold'em event running at 4 p.m. And then some Turbo Pot Limit Omaha bomb pots. The Natural 8 Natural 8 Taiwan event at 9 p.m. And then a Hyper Turbo and a Super Hyper Turbo to round out the day. But here we go. Ace King suited is all in. Good spot for Loki.
K4G4 thinking about it here, but given the action, I think not too hard to let this go. And they do.
Still has 2 players behind to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 bigs is too much to call there.
And low-key will take it down. Jumps up to 25 big blinds as the stacks start to move around a bit. Our chip leader of the day, Show Me Ocean, not really involved too much. That was the first hand, I believe, they played there. And still sitting comfortably ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, 122 bigs.
But some of the short stacks start to chip up just a little bit, just enough to get involved.
Barry not getting too many opportunities here. He's going to drop down to just 10 bigs now.
Barry also in the big blind, or sorry, just paid the big blind ante. So.
Yeah, he's got a few free hands, but they are 6-handed, so the blinds do run through you fast. And with the big blind ante, you're paying quite a bit every orbit. 2.5 blinds.
I feel like there's always the relief in knowing that after you just got, taken down by the big blind ante and the small blind, that now you have the button and you have a little bit of relief for a few hands and position and all that stuff. So some solace once that blind's passed through you.
Well, there we go. Pocket 9s. Pretty good hand. Oh no!
Really big jam into Barry's pocket. Kyle's right there.
Yeah.
Wow. Barry's patience has paid off.
Yep.
See, will the big blind wake up with anything? We'll make this a party.
Yeah. And Barry in a very good spot here to more than double up. 92k in the middle. Pocket 9s is quite a big jam from the cutoff. 28 big blind with Steven covering in the big blind.
All right, all Australian players on the Baby Superstar Challenge, restarting in less than 4 minutes. You have less than 4 minutes left in your ring.
Safe flop for the Kings. Ooh, diamonds now and some chop outs as well. Any 5 will be a chop.
Diamonds would be brutal, but safe river holds on for Barry. Kings will be good, and a much needed double up for our short stack. See right there in the mix with everyone else now.
I love how professional Dealers was. That river card came out, pulled the Kings down, pulled the 2 cards down, chips counted, done.
You know, there's one word that's come up every time I've been doing these live streams here, and that's professionalism, the APT.
Yeah.
It's just between, you know, the dealers, the hosting, the commentary.
Especially the commentary.
Especially the commentary.
Yeah. Nothing but professionalism in the booth here. Oh, the Hong Tai's being passed around now.
It's a sharing thing, you know?
It is, yeah.
You never hog the Hong Tai. I think that's
I gotta find a place to buy some here. I've got a lot of people back home that want their own now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's tough to get. And it's also expensive back home. You're looking like $10 a bottle. Over here it's less than $1.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Maybe I'll have to invest in some myself.
I remember I was Googling somewhere to find it, and the first thing that popped up was a Reddit thread on how to bulk purchase Hong Tais from Thailand and bring it back home. It's just so much detail about which area of the city you should go to, and then which 7-Elevens have usually the most stock to go and grab as many as you can.
Oh my gosh. The questions at customs when you come back of all the Hong Tai you have in your backpack. What do you do with this? You sniff it. Excuse me?
Yeah.
There's not much you buy in Canada to just sniff, is there?
No.
I'm trying. It seems to not be a prevalent part of our culture.
No.
Potpourri, maybe those things you put in pots and you boil them.
I've never heard of that.
No, I don't know. I don't know. Back when I was dating, it's fine. Girlfriends always get that. They're like, put it in the pot and boil it. I was like, oh, it looked like a thing you eat. I don't know.
Oh, no, I never heard of that.
1 minute warning.
All right, Steven. It's an optimistic raise here with the Queen 5.
Blind
Show me
versus
Ocean.
blind action.
Yeah. Easy defend here.
And for the 7 players on Holder Shack, restarting in less than 1 minute.
8-6-4 does flop himself backdoor straight flush draw. And not too much going on for Show Me Ocean.
Don't discount that backdoor king high flush, you know.
Yeah.
A weak backdoor straight, but it's still there, and the king, of course, as well.
Goes with the bet here, 13,000.
All right, new blinds in ante. Baby Superstar Challenge. 500, 1,000, 1,000 big blind ante. And for the main event, blind C, round number 7, 400,
Goes for the call.
800 big blind ante.
Ooh. Proves into an open ender.
Action card for sure.
Yeah.
Given this blind versus blind action.
But I think Show Me Ocean's now got enough showdown value to just check this back. Beating a lot of ace highs, some sort of flush draws as well.
So I'm sure exit music strategy here is to bluff this eventually with the passive play so far. So of course, there's not much showdown value and not much you're drawing to here.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
If the river's a brick, you can just go for a block bet pretty. You get a pretty cheap price on a bluff, and that'll do it. Top pair now. Stephen Lai with exit music.
As he leans in a little bit more and looks at that queen a little closely.
Yeah. I think your only size from the river is small.
Yeah.
I think you can only do block bets here. Let's see if Stephen agrees. He does. 8,000. 2 big blinds. Yeah, 2 big blinds is all you need because Show Me Ocean doesn't have any very strong hands here. You know, most of his pair of 8s will be betting the turn, so best hand he can have here is probably a 6. I guess obviously some rivered queens as well.
I'm sure he doesn't believe he has much showdown value with a 3 here, so considering a bluff, I would assume.
Nah, pays it off. It's too cheap.
Decides there's a chance. If you're wondering where that charisma from the booth went from last night, it's there on the table now as you see him dancing and waving his arms in the air as he takes down his first pot of this final table here.
It's a lot of fun.
Will be very entertaining should he win this one, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He will not celebrate quietly.
No, no.
And I'm sure it'll be all you hear about if he comes into the booth later.
He's going to bring his lion in here.
Yeah,
yeah.
Exactly.
We might even see him on the feature table again. He is playing the main event. 5 starting stacks bagged already.
Sam, clarify something for me. These hyper turbos that are going on late at night, do they have lions?
Yep. Every single event here at the APT has at least a baby lion.
Wow, if we get off early enough one of these nights.
Yeah.
I think we got to play a hyper turbo and see what happens.
Yeah, for sure. They're a lot of fun. I really enjoy them.
But
yeah.
Is that not the life we chose? Have no flush. Very specific screen name.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like that's some really bad hand happened or really good hand happened in his past. And
yeah, yeah, I can see that.
Maybe slow rolled someone. Maybe he got slow rolled. Something notable about having not having a flush.
Yeah. 10 of hearts, opening it up. Might get through here. Queen 5, pretty bottom of calling range. Yeah, let's go. Rocky Chan in chat saying Loki is going to win. I hope you put your guess in the guess the winner form. Hand number 8. We've already had a few interesting ones. King Deuce now, probably not going to make the cut. King 7 a bit better. Button's also nice. All
for the
in.
Jam.
Yeah, I like it. Big stack bully.
Of course, even though most people just want to play for the win, there still are ladder ups to consider somewhat here, and the big stack should be able to take down some of these pots here, especially in position, a little bit more easily than you would if there were no ladder ups involved. Of course, this is a bit of a faster structure, only 20-minute blinds here. So I believe we're already on level 2 this hand, or this may be the last hand of level 2 if they squeak it in here. Or level 1, sorry. Now those 20 big blind stacks will get just a little shorter, a little more prone to shoving.
Yeah, this one's a small jump, 2K, 4K. Be a 25% increase. I think our levels are 25, 30, and 33%. Button picks up 9-5 of hearts. Gotta be a little bit careful with your raises here. Facing 2 shove stacks from the blinds. Yeah, nice. Doesn't get shoved on here by the 6s. Effectively a jam here from the pocket 6s. Ooh, big blind seems to have a hand. Yeah,
Ooh,
king
very
10 of
nice
diamonds.
hand.
Can't be
Yeah.
folding that. Just calls. They're still 5K behind.
Got some love for Barry in the chat. Less for his poker play and more for his looks, it would seem.
Yeah.
Depending on how this hand goes here, you might be feeling a little disappointed.
Oh, good flop for the king 10 here. Backdoor nut flush, backdoor second nut flush draw and open ender. I've also got counterfeit outs. Yeah, king 10 is ahead here, equity wise. Needs a jack, king, 10, 9, ace, running diamonds, or running double cards that are higher than a 6.
They were not officially all
or
in
running
pre-flop,
queens.
so they are now all in now on the flop for the last big blind there. K4, G4.
It's gonna be tough to hold there. There are a lot of outs. That is a very safe card. The river, wow, 6s hold. Very nice double up there for K4, G4. Very down to 26K.
Big equity swing there on that flop, and leaving a nice sweat for it right there. Barry dropping down to 6.5 big blinds, just 26K. True short stack on this table now. Put a little more pressure on the 20 big blind stacks there, as they can easily make a ladder up here now. And it does go from 125 to 225, which
Yeah, it
is
is
pretty significant for
basically a buy-in.
125 buy-in, yeah. So it does matter, but does it matter to the players on the table? We'll see if they make.
Queen 9 of diamonds. Let's see if he plays it. Wow, that was so quick. How does he know?
This is a 5-minute reminder for the Draw Masters. We will be resuming the game in about 5 minutes.
Ooh, Loki might take this rejam spot here, sitting on less than 20 blinds. Now just gets out of there.
2.8 big blind raise seems a little bit big to me in that spot. What do you think of
who's
that
it?
raise?
I'll have to see what the big blinds stack is here. Oh, Barry's gonna shove. Nothing else to do. No, I think it's a little bit too big, given how deep the big blind is.
Well, Show Me Ocean is not going to fold.
No.
So we will see a flip here for Barry. I love the Barry fans in the chat. Show your
See
love
if Barry
now,
can
or
win this one.
forever hold your peace. Barry now the one to hold.
It's a good board to hold on. 4-3 deuce. Show Me Ocean only has 4 live outs here. So King Jack and Queen 9 get folded.
Show Me Ocean does have a little bit more equity if they do put out an ocean card after the river.
Yeah.
Not sure if his username will be enough to convince them though.
Barry
That'll
holds.
be good for 8s. Show Me Ocean unfortunately needs that ocean. Might come to his detriment later on if he plays that way.
Show me ocean, alright. Show me ocean.
Hey, they stole
Looks
my
like
joke.
Steven agrees.
Yeah. Barry chipping up nicely to 12 bigs. No longer a very tiny micro stack. Actually has some fold equity with that size now.
Yeah, 12 blinds is enough to get some pretty decent hands to fold.
Yeah.
There we go, Queen Jack for the chip leader.
Not a bad hand to choose to be a bit aggressive with here.
Yeah, you got enough chips. Deciding to go a little bit on the big side again.
King 10 off for Barry here on the button.
I think you just gotta let this go.
Yeah.
And look at that, Queen Jack just takes it down. Another 25,000 in the middle, added to a stack.
I think King 10 off there on the button. You can consider the jam if you're expecting Show Me Ocean to be opening a little wider and being a bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
There, but
I think you're just gonna be shoving way too much if you start using offsuit combos.
Yeah.
That wide. Like King 10 suited for sure, go for it. But I think King 10 off that's another like triple the amount of combos.
Yeah.
Jack 10 offsuit. Under the gun, which is technically the low jack. Kind of close between open and fold. Wouldn't fault him for just letting this go, waiting for a better spot.
It's pretty short too.
Yeah.
Not too much playability with the short stack there.
The Octo Crab for Barry. Alright, suited ace on the button. Goes with a limp.
I like that around that stack depth. I think a jam is
I think I
reasonable
just
there
like
as
raise
well.
because I don't care too much if I get jammed on. Just fold. Yeah, you're gonna get some value. A lot of worse hands can call the big blind.
Mm.
Ooh, Jack, Jack, 8, 8, 4 off, moves into the lead.
Have no flush, not really drawing too much here, just has ace high. But
yeah, just checks back.
Ace high could still be good. I would imagine he's thinking.
Daniela saying she's Barry's coach.
Show Me Ocean is Lam Chi Hung. Those wondering in the chat.
There we go. We finally got some support for Stephen Lai in chat. Senseless Art Studio. All right, Ace-7 offsuit, opening things up. And Barry with the pocket jacks.
Jerry with the pocket backs.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good spot to rejam here.
Barry playing most of this tournament as the short stack. Very happy to see these great holdings.
Yeah, for sure.
Kings, jacks. Some other pocket pairs as well. Not bad for the first couple levels of play here.
Even getting it through is a pretty good result. Go from 62K to 84K. Gonna pick up 4.5 blinds, so what is that? Like 33% added to your stack,
yeah.
And you don't have to take a 71% spot. I don't think Ace-7 is going to call here. It's not very strong. Yeah. And the jam is quite large. It's not one of those, oh no, I think I have to call here.
Yeah. Show Me Ocean still remains with that commanding lead. Exit Music still decently in second, but starting to get a little bit closer to the shorter stacks in play here.
Yep. Oh, sorry, our blind levels are 20, 25, and 33. So the next one is the smallest one. It'll be from 5K big blind to 6K.
Mm.
And then 6K is 8K, 8K, 10K. Barry, Ace-8. Discipline.
Pretty hand here for Exit Music. Tosses it away.
Steven's always fun to have at the table. Always chatting.
7-6 suited in the cutoff. You don't like opening that hand?
I know he plays a little tighter pre-flop. I definitely open that.
It's definitely a hand I'd be opening,
yeah. I mean, like, big blind, small blind both have reshove stacks, and 7-6 suited should be mixing anyways.
That's a good point.
So, having the chip leader to your left and 2 short stacks, it's kind of just like 3 good reasons to raise tighter.
Yeah.
And use more blocker-oriented hands. King 10, 9, Jack 9 moves way into the lead here with bottom pair and a gutter.
Nothing but position for Show Me Ocean. Will he use it? Is the question.
Half pot C-bet here. Makes the call. Off to the turn. This pot's up to 67,000. SPR just over 1 here. As we see the 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Show Me Ocean will check back the turn here. Is it a K4
Full house.
G4? Boats up. We'll see if they give Show Me Ocean any rope here.
I'd be very inclined to check here. Like Show Me Ocean check back a king, they're going to bet it. Ace high is probably the only hand I'm worried about checking back, but you actually could get some value from ace high, so yeah, a nice small bet. Targeting ace highs. I like this hoodie. It kind of looks like the sleeves are inside out.
He actually just put it on backwards this morning.
Yeah.
I was hoping nobody would notice, but now it's been called out live on stream.
I like the patches, Natural 8, and the HK PPA. That's Stephen Lai's Poker Club in Hong Kong. Wouldn't be too unreasonable to consider a hero call in that river, hoping for the chop. You know, he's going to have quite a few like queen 4 suiteds that are at the backdoor flush draw. Gutter backdoor flush draw on the flop.
Yeah.
But you can just call when you have ace high, and you've got so many of those anyways, so. Seven deuce. Ah, doesn't even think about it. Another 7 deuce.
Greg would be having an aneurysm if he was in the booth.
Yeah, I've never seen 2 of them in the same hand.
Saw 2 of them yesterday, actually, back to back like that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Both folded as well. It was pretty disappointing.
I like it when you're both playing the 7 deuce game and then you get it all in pre. And
oh, yes.
And then you roll it over. Both have 7 deuce.
Yeah, it got pretty wild. Greg used to have a game back in Toronto. And I think he set that we were just playing 1-2 or 1-3 or something like that.
Yeah.
I think he set the 7 deuce bonus at $15 a person.
Oh, that's so insane.
Be 4 betting and 5-bet jamming 7 deuce pre-flop. It'd be polarized to aces, kings, and 7 deuce.
Yep.
It was wild. All I kept thinking was that max value from aces in this game, it's going to be perfect.
Yeah.
No one's going to believe you.
No. I remember playing a 7 deuce game on stream, and it'd been like 3 hours. No 7 deuces showed up. I finally looked down at 7 deuce, and as I go for the 3-bet, the player to my left goes, "Has anyone even seen 7 deuce yet?" And in my head, I was like, "Shut up, just shut up." Pretty good flop for Loki here. Middle pair. There he does have a gutter.
Gutter's a little weak though on a
Yeah, you're really
board
never
like
getting
this.
paid, and you have pair plus gutters that can call.
Yeah.
Gutter plus backdoor flush draw.
Yeah. We now have 3 stacks under 20 bigs. And K4, G4 starting to get closer to exit music there for middling stack.
Yeah, closing that gap. Show Me Ocean still way in the lead.
Hasn't broke a sweat. Hasn't broke a sweat yet.
So 419,000 in his stack. That's gone down a little bit. He
Yeah.
started the day with 490.
Playing pretty disciplined too. Could have chosen to be way more aggressive, and I mean hasn't had that many cards to play with, but definitely staying reasonable with his plays.
Yeah.
Is exit music really considering the?
No, he hadn't looked at his cards yet.
He did. I saw it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He looked. I was like, man, you're gonna fold 7-6 suited, but. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
Did manage to get him with a nice little slow roll at his own poker club.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, you must tell. You must tell.
I had like sixes, like three ways to the flop. Went check, check, check. I turned the set.
Okay.
Bet small. He raised. I clicked it back. He jammed. And I just went, oh, this is so sick. So sick. Used a couple time banks.
Oh, man. That's so funny.
Yeah, just like, oh, what do you even have here? Wants to pile in money on the turn. You know what, man? I think you got to draw. It just feels like you got to draw. I think I have to call here. I'm calling you really light.
Oh. I feel like the king of slow rolls is David Coe.
Yeah.
He's so good at it.
You just have like anxiety when you're on the river with him.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I mean, to be fair though, he did warn me. He told me if I didn't straddle, me just wanting to play, what was it, 1-3 or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's like, and they wanted to do, or was it 2-5? No, it was 2-5.
Yeah.
Which was already a bit, a little higher than I wanted to play in the series. But before I finish that story, we do have a shove here from I have no flush. Shove over the button there. We'll take it down. Nice and easy. Yeah, I was playing 2-5 and it was already kind of just, a little over budget on my trip, so 2-5 was just to play with friends mostly. And
yep.
David Coe was like, if you do not straddle 10, I will slow roll you. I opted to avoid the straddle.
Yeah.
And
when you got slow rolled.
It was very funny too because we had this run out. I forget what it was, but it was a very dynamic flop, and I just had something like middle pair, but as a pocket pair. It's a bit of a hidden middle pair there, and I believe it was button versus big blind, and he ends up leading out on this flop. That was good for his range, and I ended up shoving on him with it being a pretty big straddled pot.
Yep.
And yeah, the run out didn't look too good. The flush got there. I ended up rivering a set though, so I was like, okay, maybe I still beat some stuff if he didn't have a flush draw. And he's like, show, and I'm like, oh, you're good, ace high good. And he's like, you show first. He's like, I'm like, ace high good, and he's like, show, and so I show my set. I just know, I'm like, he has to have the flush here.
Yeah.
Of course, he's either that or he had me bested on the flop, but so he. Yeah, he's checking his cards. He's waving his hands in the air like, what the hell? I don't get it. And of course, then flips over the flush like 5 minutes later. Like, I know you beat me. Yeah. Screw you. But he did warn me. What a gentleman.
He did warn you, yeah.
Yeah. David Coe. Surprised to not see him at these APT series.
It's a bit of a long flight for him. He's got other stuff to play, but I think he will be coming to the APT Taipei Championship at the end of the year.
Nice. That's a big one.
It's 17 days, that series. It's
17
a very long
days?
one.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's the structure?
It's running
on
from
that?
the 14th of November to the 30th of November. We're going to have like our regular main event, and then as well we're going to have a championship, which is going to be a 10,000 USD buy-in with a 5 million USD guarantee.
Wild.
So first place could be a 7-figure score for somebody.
Wow. I believe that's the largest guarantee in APT history, if I'm not mistaken.
By a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17-day festival. It's going to be incredible. We also have 2 stops at Taipei, and we will be returning to Manila on the 30th of May. And then we've got 2 stops in Korea, Incheon, which I've never been to, and Jeju, which is beautiful. Ooh, pocket queens here. for I have no flush.
You don't really need a flush when you got queens pre. Pretty short here. Just imagine a big
Oh no.
raise. Ooh.
This might scare Stephen Lai off.
It's an interesting raise size from a shorter than 15 big blind stack here, but closer to 10 big blinds.
Yeah. He's sitting on 13 to start the hand.
Yeah.
All in.
Let's go for the jam and nines for Show Me Ocean.
Ooh, this is a... Oh, no, just a call.
Oh,
just a call
sorry.
from Steven.
Okay.
Well, I think Show Me Ocean's just going to jam here.
Yeah. Obviously, queens will be in. And then
I mean, if Steven jammed, like, nines is in a pretty
Yeah.
tough spot, I think. Like, nines is right in the cusp. I think 10's for sure.
Yeah.
You're not happy about it, but it's got to go in, and nines is where you start
Especially
deciding.
button versus small blind.
Yeah, for sure.
But
there's the
jam is
jam.
expected. Queens aren't going anywhere. King 10 suited should be able to get away from
Yeah,
this.
easy fold now. It's got so much behind. It's got over 30 bigs.
Yeah.
Flop King 10.
No, just ace jack queen of hearts.
Yeah, give him the royal. I have no flush in a great spot to double up here. 182,000 in the pot.
And after ace jack queen of hearts, 9-9 turn river.
Yeah, he'll be in second place in chips if he manages to hold here. Ace, jack, 4. 2 spades. Good start.
Queen's still strong. Spades are also safe.
Very safe turn.
Just has to dodge the 2 9s. They are still both live. But
And
the upside
we'll
down
double
9 will
up.
be safe. I have no flush. Didn't need one. But needed those chips.
Yeah, I think that will just put him over Stephen Lai. So there are a couple players chipping up nicely here. Our shorter stacks are getting quite short.
Show Me Ocean being very generous and trying to give out the wealth here a little bit to the rest of the table.
Yeah, still in the chip lead. Looks like over 300K.
But coming back down to reality just a little bit here with 56 big blinds. Finally not double second place anymore. 30 bigs for I have no flush now after taking that. And Stephen Lai for the first time. Exit music there. Down to third place for the first time today.
Yeah, everyone's still fighting. No eliminations yet.
$30K, no limit hold'em. Blinds are up. Blinds are now 500. Big blind and 1,000.
Of course, if you're here in Manila, we also have our last 2 main event flights, I believe, going on today.
Yep, flight C and D will be running today.
It's not the Beat the Pros event, but if you do want to battle a content creator, our wonderful host, Greg Goes All In, will be firing
Today
in the
yeah.
main.
Do you know if he's playing flight C or D?
I believe he's planning to play both if need be. So,
and then max late reg into day 2.
Right? You know, he mentioned something about 3 bullets, so we'll see.
Yeah, Barry, ace jack offsuit, great spot here with 11 bigs.
Barry with great holdings. Can't seem to crawl out of the the small stack range here.
Yeah.
But he's definitely been given some opportunities too. Should just get through here.
Yep, ace jack takes it down.
At least it should. There is some thinking going on here with a6 suited. But the fold, as expected, does come through. And Barry chipping up quite nicely again. That big blind ante, it's always an extra, 2.5 big blinds there when you take it down. Very nice way to chip up when you're short. Still yet to see our first elimination here as we're halfway through level 3. Barry picking up pocket 3s here, sitting on 13 big blinds. Under the gun, but 6-handed, so just in the low jack here. Does go for the shove. Did seem like it could go either way there with 3s, but opts for the jam. Blind steal would be the optimal result here for Barry. And so far he's gotten through almost everybody, just the blinds left to go. Small blind does not have a hand that qualifies. And one more hand to go. Ace-8 off. K4, G4. Still a pretty notably large shove size here with 13 bigs. I think K4, G4 will be more inclined to lay this down, but it is an interesting spot, and he gets it through. Barry, the blind stealing maniac, chips up once again. Sitting on 16 big blinds now, crawls out of the basement, leaving low-key as the short stack with 13 big blinds here. Everybody in the money, everybody with flight accommodations and a main event package. Don't forget, in the chat, we have the Guess the Winner form there. Make sure you get your picks in. We do have a clear chip leader at the moment, but things could change. Exit music, deciding to open up the action here with Ace-8 offsuit in the hijack. And a big hand for Show Me Ocean, our chip leader. Pocket 10s here. Deciding on that 3-bet size. Exit music just sitting under 30 bigs here. I believe Show Me Ocean will take this one down pre-flop. And there's the fold from Exit Music, aka Stephen Lai, and Show Me Ocean takes it down to keep that commanding chip lead. More than double second place stack here, 358k, 60 bigs. Second place only sitting on 30 big blinds. If you're all about the math and you want to guess the winner, there is one obvious choice to pick.
Show Me Ocean hasn't been picking up too many decent hands.
He just 3-bet pocket tens in the last hand.
Yeah, but like
just go. But overall, yes,
too much.
It's outside of that, hasn't had an opportunity to get involved too much for sure and use that big stack.
Surprised to see 6 people still in. You know, we had 4 short stacks down below 20 big blinds. Everyone's still surviving.
Yeah, and even shorter now with the blinds up. But no eliminations
jump
yet.
coming up.
They are competing for a $1,000 top prize here with only 125 US guaranteed for the top 6. So still quite a bit to play for here on this table. And then of course, you can't forget the Lion Trophy as well. Reserved just for the winner. Can't ICM chop up that trophy.
No, no. I don't think we allow deals in this in the Natural 8 events.
There you go. It costs too much to chop up the trophy anyways. So.
Yeah.
Nobody wants half a lion. Kidding me?
You know, it's nice for the team's event. There are 2 lions given out.
Oh, nice.
Instead of just sharing the one.
I just assumed you and Greg shared custody over the lion.
No, we each got our own little baby lion.
Ah, cute.
There we go. That's a proper holding. Don't think that's a valid. Oh no, there's 2 yellows there. That was 11K. Oh, Barry could go for the reshove spot here. Jack 10 of hearts. Could flat as well.
Yeah. I think I prefer a reshove.
Yeah, knock out
over
the blinds.
flat.
Yeah. You don't want like someone to look down at pocket 3, shove, and then have to fold. Barry's just going to go for the call here.
Main event by tournament players. Please not in third. The bottom on break.
I mean, Barry no longer the shortest stack on the table, so maybe something to be said about calling there. Preserving your chips a bit.
Yeah, true. Though Robbie doesn't play it. Here we go, King 7-5, all spades. Neither player connecting at all here.
Barry processing the thought of maybe I should have just shoved pre-flop.
Yeah.
I'm sure we all think once the flop doesn't connect with us.
Yeah. Well, maybe he gets called and then.
But of course, there's always plan B. Just to fire in position there. And it will work.
go. Hand 24. We've been through 4 orbits now.
Also just started level 4. Blinds are 4K, 8K, 8K.
Yeah, really going to cut into the stacks. We started at, I think it's 3K big blind. I think it's 1.5, 3K to start the day.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Pocket deuces for Barry here in the cutoff.
No, 2K, 4K to start the day, so the blinds have just doubled. I think just jam with deuces here.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting, the jam. Again, I think the only thought process is that you have someone slightly shorter than you.
Yeah, if you're worried about that, though, then deuces, I think, just quickly become a fold.
I think it might be one of those situations where you plan to. Yeah, I guess post flop, you're not going to love it if you just get called by the big blind.
No,
say
no good flops.
The only reason you would open it instead of jamming it was if you had 2 shoves behind you, and then you can kind of get away from it. But
then I would just at least do like stick 8 big blinds in there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice looking hand there. King Jack offsuit. 15-ish blinds. Oh, just lets it go.
Wow.
The hand plays really well at this stack depth.
Definitely seeing some players tighten up a little bit here, and maybe are considering that ladder up.
Yeah, perhaps
a little bit more.
There's a real hand.
There you go. From our chip leader.
Just all in. I wonder what the big blind's sitting on. Yeah, with 8
Pair
bigs.
short stack there. Yeah. Imagine Loki just lays this down, but
Yeah. Yeah, maybe like Queen 9 suited. Queen 10 suited.
Attention players, for those who
Wow,
are
he uses a
interested
time
in
bank
playing
on this
currently, please proceed to the
I
reception
did see him
area
tank
for
with a
registration.
reasonably weak hand a bit earlier as well to a jam.
I might just think that Show Me Ocean is just jamming super duper wide here.
Yeah. He was tanking in the big blind earlier to a shove, not from Show Me Ocean, from
Oh, makes the call, and he's going to get
Makes
the
the
bad
call.
news here. At risk here for his tournament life.
Nine straights or spades. That's what Loki's looking for here. Otherwise, we may see our first elimination of this table.
Wow.
There's 3 of them. Spades are very live. 9 is still live.
Equity just went from 29% to 48.
Backdoor straight is there now too. The turn does not help. It is going to come down to a river sweat. Only the jack of spades folded. And a 9 on the river.
Show Me Ocean is just losing all the flips, all the all-ins.
And as the heavy favorite to win, massive chip leader, everyone at the table seems to think it's hilarious that he was just sucked out on that river.
Wow, no one is dying here.
While he still remains chip leader, it's, you know, not as significant as a lead as it used to be at the start of this tournament today, the start of this final table. Most players sitting around 20 big blinds or less. Show Me Ocean still up there with over 40 bigs. Show Me Ocean getting involved quite a bit there with a 44% VPIP rate.
Yeah, with 6-handed and the chip lead, this looks about right.
It was a little bit higher than I was expecting, actually, to be honest, what I've seen from Show Me Ocean so far. I didn't think he was involved quite that much. You know, I didn't think he was knitting up either, but he was also a bit card dead for a while. So
yeah,
44% actually seems pretty aggressive, considering. You could get in the mix here with 7-6 off, the small blind.
Yeah, pretty nice hand to limp here.
And does so.
Oh, there we go.
Looks like we'll see a nice flop here.
Both hands just want to play a small pot. Eight, 6, 3. Both players connecting here. Low-key middle pair, some back doors. Same for K4, G4 with the bottom pair. Bet and a call.
The small pot grows just a little bit more.
All right, here are the players of the main event, line C. Mike, you step in your break.
Neither player connecting there on the Queen of Spades turn. Loki's still in the lead. Probably should start to check this hand.
Yeah.
Keep betting. It's tough to get called by worse. Yeah.
Both players are pretty happy with seeing a showdown here now at this point. Especially with that king on board there.
Yeah.
I think both players could...
Might just be block bet here or just check.
Yeah.
And decide.
Check, check will be good here. Yeah. And Loki with a slightly better pair will chip up a bit. K4, G4. A short stack will fall down a little bit more to 11 big blinds here. But we still have all 6 players in.
That is crazy.
Some very short stacks, and our chip leader, while still chip leader, not as a dominant force as he was when we started this day.
I like this white APT hoodie. I think I'm gonna pick one up.
Looks clean, you know?
Yeah.
It's very fresh.
Ace Jack offsuit. I think Stephen Lai's checking the stream. Is that what he's going over to do?
He's got to go come check the replay.
Yeah, seeing how the players are playing. Seeing what we're saying about him.
Right? I mean, he did intro the table. Why not get involved in the live stream portion of it too? Come back, say a few words.
Yep. And since they're on a delay, he could jump in for the last 20 minutes. If he does manage to get a heads up. Show Me Ocean with a very nice ace and jack offsuit. Very well defend the suited 10-3 of clubs here in the big blind.
For those asking, I have no flush. Is Chen him? That is his name, as I guess the guess the winner form is listed as their real names, not their handles.
Oh,
oh wow!
Show Me Ocean cannot catch a break. Bottom two for Barry. Show Me Ocean does have top pair, top kicker with the backdoor nut flush draw and backdoor straight draw. Both monster holdings on this board. This is one of the boards that you bet very big on. I wouldn't be surprised if he sized way up here, but just decides to go for a smallish bet here. I don't even hate it, like just an overbet shove from Show Me Ocean here. On the Jack 10-3 flush draw.
Yeah.
But personally, I go like 60% just to set up the jam on the turn.
One minute warning, main event, line C. 1 minute warning.
I think we'll see a jam here.
Yeah, it's 15 blind. I think jam's a little bit big.
Yeah.
Like, a little bit smaller. Just jams.
There you go.
Yeah, Show Me Ocean. Yeah, nothing to do. You got to snap it off.
Yeah.
He is running so bad here at this table. Needs a jack or some running cards. He does have 35% though, due to those backdoor outs, and bottom pair does have a chance to get counterfeit.
Yep.
If the run out comes 6-6.
Not going to be counterfeit by anything actively there. But a deuce will
Oh, it's
do
a
it now.
very good card. Oh, right, no, deuce is still no. Still going to counterfeit, yeah.
Yeah. But 5 is safe. With no heart on the turn. Red card on the river is not scary for Barry, as he takes it down with probably one of his worst holdings that he's played post-flop. I mean, of course, it was just a big blind defend, but he was getting some monster hands there, and seems to chip up the most here from 10-3 suited.
Barry might be our new chip leader now from shortest stack at the table. And I'm pretty sure he's got the biggest stack now. Show Me Ocean still got 20 bigs. Obviously not where he wants to be, but he's been handing out double ups like it's going out of style. Who doesn't have a double up yet from Show Me Ocean? Is it just Stephen Lai?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's you might be right on that, and for anyone who guessed the winner early, he had quite a commanding chip lead, but that's poker. Not even one elimination before he fell down in the standings there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tremendously, and it's yeah, he now becomes one of those re-steal stacks that can be shoving here from the blinds and in late position. I wonder if there's almost a bit of disbelief that that's the way this has played out so far.
A little bit.
Not even
sure,
one
yeah.
pay jump. If he ends up going out in 6, I think I'd be a little speechless at that result there. And through no fault of his own too. Not really seeing a lot of missteps from Show Me Ocean.
No,
just
got it in
some,
good.
Bad luck.
Happened to jam 9s into queens, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, top pair, top kicker versus bottom 2.
Yeah, that's just a setup right there.
But you don't have to say it to them, just have to say it to me.
Barry bumping things up. And just going to run to pocket 10s here for I Have No Flush with 20 big blinds.
恭喜發財，利是逗來，利是紅包幾鑊，唔會難啊，利是逗來。
Elfin, our lovely host, co-host with Greg, chatting to Stephen about, sounds like Happy New Year.
I Have No Flush will bump up pocket 10s there. Should be an easy fold for Barry.
Yeah, I like the size from I Have No Flush, rather than just going for the jam. And
I Have No Flush with a lot of premium pocket pairs this
yeah.
No shortage of action here for six-handed play in the first 4 levels. Pocket 3s for Loki here. A little bit weak in the hijack, but might decide to do something with it.
Yeah, it could be open, could be folded. It's probably one of those borderline hands that doesn't make much money either way.
Yeah. I believe we saw Loki shove pocket 3s from the low jack earlier. Bit shorter though.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Barry considering getting involved here with ace-9 off. Does go for the raise. 5 big blinds here, button versus hijack.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the cards here. I don't think 9's a good card to have, because Loki will be folding like 10-9 suited here.
Yeah.
Jack 9, Queen 9 suited, King 9 suited. But is going to work versus the pocket 3s, gets it through. A little bit of aggression.
I feel like with that sizing, sometimes, I guess maybe given that there's the shorter stacks there involved, but you can often still call just to set mine a little bit there. Is it? Could easily get it, you know, a lot of implied odds you can get in when you're shorter post flop.
No, I think just let it go. Implied odds aren't like, you know, cash games where people are stacking off a lot lighter. Yeah, and, you know, folding is plus EV in a tournament, so if you're opening up like a hand that was already marginal to begin with, no need to continue to compound it. Ace-8 of diamonds for Loki. Oh, blinds have gone up. We will fix that in a second. He can't raise to 16K. They did just jump up to 5K, 10K.
Barry with pocket fives here in the cutoff.
Yeah, there we go. Fixed it. Raise now 10K. Sorry, 20K. Yeah, Barry's still on 26 blinds now. Is Chip leading? I would probably just shove here.
Yeah. Especially with Loki sitting on quite a decently sized stack there versus some shorter stacks. Don't really want to give up your equity too easily in the pay jumps there. So the shove does come in.
Nice, he finds it.
Max pressure on Loki.
Yeah, Loki getting attacked by Barry 2 hands in a row now. Octo Crab, go on! No. Ace-8 of diamonds got to hit the block now. Maybe. No. No, it just lets it go. Barry doing really well to chip up. Over 300,000 in his stack now. He started the day with 50K as our short stack.
Wow.
With just 13 blinds. And here he is, dominating.
6 times what he came in with today.
Haven't seen too much from K4G4. He's been a little bit card dead. All right, Queen Jack for Barry. Nice, raising up. He's going to run into the Ace King. Didn't even make it one seat.
No. At least Queen Jack off should be able to get away from a 3-bet here pretty easily. But we'll see what cards are behind.
So that's 75. Quite big. It does make sense to go big here. You're going polar, right? So it's like Ace King, Queens plus, and then you've got some like Ace 3 off, Ace Deuce off kind of cards. So
Blocker bluffs, yeah.
I do like going polar against the big stack here. So nice sizing from I have no flush. Takes it down up to 247,000. Chips are kind of just falling into the center of the table here.
Yeah, right. It's the beauty of tournaments. You can pass the chips around and there's no rake.
Yep. Yeah.
Actually just get to keep playing until the chips end up with somebody.
Average big blinds really shrinking now. You can see it in the back there, down to 17 big blinds average stack. Still all 6 players here, and no one crazy short either. I think our shortest stack still has 10 blinds.
Yeah, that's wild that it's been able to, you know, stay that deep for everybody this far.
Yep. Yeah, I think Loki's our short stack, still sitting on 11 blinds. Nah, get out of there. Nice. Would run to an ace.
K4, G4. We'll drop below 10 bigs there, 9.2 big blinds.
Okay, so K4, G4 is our short stack.
Yes. K4, G4, potentially the most interesting shirt at the table. Haven't been able to see the whole thing, but it's a 7-Eleven logo on it. It says "What you say" or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
I feel like anytime you're going to be on a TV final table, you got to wear something interesting. What's your fit TV?
I got this now.
Ooh.
Yeah. I know you guys can't see it on the thing, but it's I think it's Pluto. He's trying to give birth to man, but instead of the dude lying there, it's a cat swatting it away. Show me Ocean with pocket threes here in the cutoff. Decides not to go for it.
Yeah, show me Ocean getting short as well. Only just a bit above 10 bigs, about 13 bigs or so. K4, G4 with the Greg goes all in approved shove of 7 deuce off suit in the small blind. Barry contemplating this decision.
If he gets it through, he's got to show it.
Has to show.
I'll be so upset if he doesn't.
If he gets this through, I think he needs to be interviewed by Greg. Where are the glasses? He needs a free pair of glasses. Greg, are you watching? Hook this man up. Look at that impressive shove.
It's calm. Look at that. Oh, go on, show it.
Show it.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my God, that's beautiful. And Barry can't help but smile and tap. Oh my God. Beautiful. K4,
All right.
G4 better take this down now.
I think you guys need to update your guess the winner form. Guesses. That is some heart. 7 deuce. I love how excited he was to show that.
It's stream approved, right? Like you can't shove 7-3 there because it's not worth showing.
No,
But
right?
7 deuce off, of course.
Got
It's
it.
like 100% shove.
Yeah. That'll show Stephen Lai has been full in 7 deuce, I think twice. That's why he's down 124K. He has just not been getting anything.
I mean, talk to K4, G4 about getting cards, you know?
Yeah.
He'll tell you don't need them.
It's very true. Oh, there he goes to 7 deuce
Oh,
again.
no.
Queen 4 of diamonds.
Not quite as good as 7 deuce, but
significantly worse. He will just let it go. Barry contemplating what to do here. The Jack 7 of clubs. He is quite deep with his neighbor. I think just limp is probably the best play here. You don't want to get too crazy with somebody that can actually put a big dent in your stack, and
especially when they
good
wake
time
up with
for
a
it.
hand.
Yeah. Ace Jack suited for I have no flush.
2 big stacks. Likely will get involved here. I think Jack 7 suited will be good enough to call a raise here, depending on the sizing.
Yeah. Watch 4 big blinds. Little big.
Pretty big, yeah.
Yeah, I might feel decent about folding Jack 7 suited for this size.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to think too long.
Yeah, I think 3 bigs is a nice sweet spot given their stack depth.
Yeah.
But he could just be going big because he is covered and isn't going to be raising too wide. But look at that. Neck and neck, 257K for both these players. I have no flush, tied for first. Everyone else sitting on very similar stacks.
King Queen off here for Show Me Ocean, who's just been on a downswing at this table. Lost his chip lead. King Queen off be the start of getting it back.
Yeah, let's see. Goes for the raise here under the gun.
Holds the button. Barry with pocket 3s here.
Let's see how he decides to play this. I think in his shoes I would lean towards a fold here. Your fold equity is not too high when Show Me Ocean doesn't have too much behind and you don't really want to get it in.
Yeah.
I think 3s are relying quite a bit on fold equity to be profitable when you're jamming them. Nice, figures it out. Gets rid of it. Another close spot here, ace-6 of diamonds. Just lets it go. And queen deuce off. Just gonna get through. No, it's too loose, Steven.
Wow.
Oh.
Did not see that coming.
No.
We will be razzing Steven about this call later in the booth.
Oh, never mind. He just flops bottom pair. Second nut flush draw, but Show Me Ocean does have the nut flush draw here.
This could be a big hand if a heart comes down on the turn.
Yeah. Steven, gonna lead here. This one actually makes sense to lead with the ace of hearts out there on the monotone board because Under the Gun struggles with flushes as almost all their flushes are going to be nut flushes with the ace of hearts. And they're not raising too many cards, but Big Blind has every suited heart in the range. Yeah, I think I prefer a call here from Show Me Ocean just because you are just starving for flushes here. And is that a jam?
Wow.
All in from Steven. A quick call.
Wow.
And they're going to be flipping here. Can Show Me Ocean win one? Will Steven Lai be the first person eliminated? Only the 3 of hearts has been folded for Show Me Ocean's outs. Can hit any queen, any king, any heart.
It's almost exactly 50-50 flip here. Let's see what the turn brings.
The Jack of Hearts is going to do it for Steven Lai. Oh, and trips on the river. Yes, sir.
Exit Music has exited this final table of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive here at APT Manila Classic 2025 as we say goodbye to Steven Lai, who finishes in 6th place, but he's not empty-handed. He takes home 125 USD on top of his package, of course, flight and accommodations, and of course the main event ticket worth 1,000 USD, playing for a guaranteed prize pool of 1 million USD.
Yeah. It's going to be a big six-figure score for a few players on that final table.
Yeah, and notable already that Stephen Lai, aka Exit Music, has already bagged the main event. Played yesterday and bagged, I believe, 5 starting stacks.
Yeah.
So he's looking forward to that.
Show Me Ocean with a big win there. Going to put him up over 200K. Decent stack. Finally winning a hand. A notable one.
I'm sure he's thinking, finally, Jesus.
Yeah.
There's something about, being chip leader and then going down that much and just thinking that, is this the way the whole day is going to play out? Am I just going to be out first now? Am I just going to, he loses that flip and then what? He suddenly, short stack, I believe. Then you start questioning everything. What happened? How did we get here?
Yep.
Ooh, pretty hand. Jiggities for I have no flush.
He's been picking up a few hands here. We'll open things up. 25,000.
I think he's had the most premiums out of anyone, especially pocket pairs. I have no flush running hot at this final table.
Seven offsuit will defend here in the big blind. Queen 9-6 open ender for Show Me Ocean. Pocket jacks was still a very strong hand here.
Yeah.
Definitely worthy of a bet, I'd say. Lots of hands you can get called by here.
Especially button versus big blind.
Yeah, not having a heart's really nice as well for a bet.
Yeah.
Ten would be interesting on the turn. Here we go, this pot up to 100K now, heading to the turn. 9 of clubs. Show Me Ocean can consider some leads here, some blocks. Anywhere from like 10 to 30K.
Block some 9x combos that I have no flush could be opening as well here, and
you just
can have some 9s in his
once
range.
you've called the
represent.
flop bet, there's almost no hand that doesn't want to lead here, right? 6 is pretty happy to lead because a lot of ace highs going to check back. You still want to get value with your queens. 9s want to lead. All your draws looking to control the size of the pot and maybe fold out some stronger hands that are unpaired.
Yep. I'm surprised we don't see the lead out there, but
Ace of Hearts on the river.
Check back from jacks, I think, makes sense on that turn.
Tough card to bluff on for Show Me Ocean.
Yeah, I think he's just going to have to give up at this point.
Does have a good hand here to go for it, though.
If you're going to represent like a 9 or something, you wanted to do that on the turn.
Depends how he's building his range. He could just have no leads.
True.
Looks like he's going to bluff at this. 70,000. I have no flush. Not in a fun spot here. The front door flush came in. It's now 2 overs. You lose to a 9, a queen, and ace. Your hand's just a bluff catch at this point, and Show Me Ocean is not going to be betting a 6 like this or anything that he beats. Your hand is just pure bluff catcher. You don't have a heart. You block Jack 10. Yeah. Pretty far down in your range now, and you're going to have a lot of ace highs that play this way too, so.
Yeah. It is a bluff catcher, but I think the amount of value compared to bluffs here is a little bit lacking.
No, he's got flushes, he's got trips. He's got a lot of value for Show Me Ocean, and you're blocking Jack 10.
You don't think those flush draws are leading out on the turn ever there?
I don't. If he's not leading 8-7, I just don't think he's leading the turn.
Yeah, I think with the cards shown, I can see how that is played there. But maybe if I have no flush, I'm expecting
But also,
a lot of flushes to be.
Very few people will lead
there.
turns when the middle card pairs. It's just not something they've studied too much. It's a pretty niche line by a lot of players.
Well, it's definitely a spot where I'd probably level myself into a call and then be incorrect.
It's just such a bad hand to do it with, and you've got so many better hands. Like, he's going to have flushes as well. He's going to have some trips that trapped. He's going to have full houses. He's going to have ace a lot of the time. I think this one, you just, if he's bluffing, you just let yourself get bluffed.
A skill I am still working on.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the game, you know? You got to get bluffed sometimes.
No, hero call always. Hero call always. You don't go down in history with the hero call. What did I was playing, Greg had a micro stakes game in Toronto. We were playing like 5 cent, 10 cent, or something like that at his place. And I had this crazy big pot. I had Jack 10 suited on a Jack 10 Queen, Queen, Queen board.
Yeah.
And I remember just making the hero fold on that.
Wow, he makes the hero call.
Wow.
Look at that, up to 377,000. Our new chip leader, I have no flush.
And show me ocean. Just getting dragged down there.
I think his bet size was also a little bit too small since he's repping trips plus.
Right.
I think I go for the overbet there. Yeah, because you can get a lot of value. You know, he's going to have a lot of ace-x in his range that you can target with a big bet that might pay you off. Yeah, Show Me Ocean is not running too well.
But at least not out first.
Yeah.
Like you got that one out of the way. It seems like when you're just losing all your hands. I don't know about you, but I can't help but wonder if it's just in the stars that night for me to just lose absolutely everything and have an early elimination.
See, you know, Tobias, who won the Super High Roller yesterday.
Yeah.
If you want, I guess I could call that a masterclass in just discipline.
Yeah,
you know,
no kidding.
Losing with aces twice, where he flopped top set and just stayed calm and carried on and managed to take down the trophy in 212,000 US.
No, and I was fortunate enough to do his winner's interview there. And, you know, I asked him what his thought process was there as he had to, you know, battle through some of those tough losses on the final table. And while he was focused for the most part, he did mention, you know, he started to get in his head just a little bit after some of those aces losses there. But I think that's, you know, that's just going to happen to everybody. You're going to get in your head when kind of the unthinkable starts to happen. And it's not never getting in your head there. It's dialing back to reality.
Yeah.
And settling back in. That's the real trick, I think. The mark of a true poker mindset.
Barry picking up some more chips here.
No flush with a bit of a commanding lead now.
Blind should be up here to 6K, 12K. So yeah, they are getting quite a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Loki down to 7-ish, 7.5 blinds as our short stack. K4, G4 just under 10 bigs. I have no flush with ace-jack offsuit here.
This man can't miss pre-flop. No. I have no flush. I think he's had kings, queens, tens, jacks, ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-king.
That's had a lot, yeah.
Just about all the premiums you can think of, except for aces and 7 deuce. Reserve that for K4, G4.
Yeah.
Man who knows how to play it. Man who ain't scared to play it.
Defendable.
Still curious what the shirt says.
Oh, just gonna let it go.
Okay. Wow.
You know, as our second shortest stack.
Is
Probably
K4,
dipped to
G4 second shortest?
Second shortest, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, third shortest.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense then, I guess, a bit. Just trying to put someone down to 2.5 bigs there. Just enough to pay the blinds exactly.
Yeah.
It's
definitely worth tightening up there. Actually, no, that's wrong. Barry's not on 2.5 big. Barry's second in chips.
Oh, do we have a mistake?
Yeah, K4,
okay,
G4 is tied for last on 7.3 bigs, so I do think he wants to be defending there.
Okay, yeah. Take that back then for sure. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, when did Barry get down to 2.5 big blinds there? But
yeah.
I was like, did I miss a big hand here? But Butter Croissant says, winner luck always have premium hand.
Ooh, decent spot to shove here. Ah, no! Ooh.
You know, 10-8 suited is one of those hands where, you know, depending if you've studied your kind of shove fold ranges or not, it seems deceiving. It seems like a bit of a weak hand.
Yeah.
But clearly right in there.
Yeah, like you're shoving like 7-6 suited there.
Yeah.
Maybe even like 6-5. Be getting around there.
Just like, I mean, you've already had, you know, a full suit on the button. You've basically had almost everyone get out of the way for the chips for you to pick up. It's the maximum amount of chips you can pick up.
Yeah.
As the opener there, and even if you are called a little light, you still have all that equity.
Yeah.
You know?
And if you get it through, you add 33% to your stack.
Yeah, it's massive, massive. And more than just 33% to your stack, but another paid-for orbit, which, if you're card dead, can be huge.
Yeah. Yeah, the orbits are going fast. Every 5 hands they come around.
Yeah, and of course, this is a bit of a turbo structure here. Only 20-minute blinds, so the blinds are also going up pretty fast. But Barry here with ace-10 off in the small blind.
You know, probably just wants to limp a lot of his range here or go big and make it polar. Doesn't want to tangle too much with the other big stack, given easy shove spot here. Just jam it in. Barry has to call you so tight because there's literally 3 people that are going to be out in 3 orbits. Come on, do it, jam.
This is the raise.
Up to 45,000. I don't know if this is the hand that you want to do this raise with. This one just feels more like a jam because if you get re-jammed on, you got to fold, and it's a very strong hand.
Yeah, kind of swaps the pressure there.
Yeah, let's see if Barry can find it.
I think we.
It's looking like he's might be thinking about it.
Going for just a raise here.
Oh, spicy.
Wow.
Limp re-raise with the ace-10 off. Can we see the jam here?
I feel like
it would work.
That's wild now, though.
Yeah.
To jam here.
Great time. So please come back and take your seats.
If I have no flush finds this, everyone is going to be on 10 bigs. And he'll be sitting on nearly 50.
Oh,
nice find for Barry.
Wow.
Closing the gap there.
I think for Barry, I prefer the raise over a shove there. You know, I think the ranges are still, you know, pretty wide when big blind's opening there, and if you run into something there, like you're already putting so much pressure on, I think, with the check raise from the small blind.
Yeah.
That I don't think, unless the player's really good in the big blind, they're not going to find that 4-bet jam there.
Yeah.
So I think raising is a bit nicer, and I think 4-bet jamming is just so value heavy at that point that you can get away from it.
You have to fold no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if he flips over like ace-9, like. I mean, at that point, probably not, because you're going to be tied with everyone. Three deuce suited here for our short stack. Hold it around to the blinds. Ah, that's good enough to jam. Nice.
There it is.
Take it down.
Show me Ocean. Disgusted with how the day has gone.
Yeah.
Three very short stacks now. Still surprised at how long we've gotten with just one elimination, too.
I know.
Short stacks have been pushed around a lot here, and we you know, it's not like anyone has completely knitted up or anything like that, too. They are getting it in, and short stacks are staying alive.
Yep. The average stack is going to drop down to maybe like 14 blinds after the break. Ace queen here. Let's go.
With a whole table of cards to run into, possibly. We'll see.
All in.
7 suited for I have no flush.
I don't see how he folds this. Wow. Gets
Lays
rid
it
of it.
down.
Ooh, another strong hand here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a great spot.
Yeah.
That's a go. Ace 8 for the shortest stack here. 5 bigs. Yep, calls it off. Here we go. Could see an elimination here. Can he get another win? Last week at 29% dominated versus Ace Queen was the hand he beat last time with the Queen 9.
Wow, was it?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
See if he can repeat history.
Well, this table does have a knack for keeping short stacks alive.
King, Jack 10. That is the nuts for Ace Queen. Loki can only hope for a chop now. Needs a queen and a queen only.
All queens are still live here as the queen of clubs is with K4G4. Needs to hit one of 3 outs and does not. Low key eliminated in 5th place here at the Natural 8 exclusive from Hong Kong.
Yeah, GG.
Not walking away empty-handed though. He does chip up he does ladder up to 1 pay jump there with 225 USD. And of course, you know, walking away with that flight and accommodations here to APT Manila and that 1K main event entry with a $1 million grand prize, or prize pool, sorry.
Yeah, every player now guaranteed 370. 3rd place 550, 2nd place 770, and 1st place will be 1,000 USD as we do approach the first break for the players.
If you yourself want to be playing in the main event, there is still late reg going on for Flight 1C right now here in Manila, and then there is a Flight 1D happening later tonight at 6 p.m. I believe. Those will be your last 2 chances to join the main event. 1K buy-in, $1 million guaranteed prize pool. I mean, K4G4 with the 7-deuce shove and the cool shirt, I think that's just, he's my horse now.
Yeah.
I believe, man. I believe.
Yeah.
You know, stacks are getting short. There's going to be a lot of variance now in how this plays out. Like, of course, we still do have 2 very large stacks here, but with that double up as well. Lots of chips will be moved around now, and the blinds are going to be going up faster. A lot of jams, a lot of flips.
Yeah. Barry opened up the queen 5. Wow, no call there. The 10-9. Oh, in the cutoff, not the button.
Jack 6 suited. Expect to defend here.
Yeah.
There it is.
All right, main event flight C, round number 9, guys are up.
8-3-4. Both players some backdoor straight, backdoor flush draws, but other than that, both players missing a bit. Queen 5 is a nice candidate to go for a bluff here. A lot of backdoors you can turn. And having the 5 is very important to block a lot of K4G4's continue range here. You know, the 1 high, 1 low cards really like bluffing here.
Yeah. I think too, even though there's more pairs in the big blinds range here, there's you know, the under the gun open still has all the over pairs that can maybe double barrel, triple barrel off a 4, maybe even an 8 here, depending on the run out.
Yeah. K4G4 gonna make the call here. Here's the 4 of hearts turn. Neither player improving here. Barry's still in the lead with queen high.
Seems like a tough card for Barry to continue on here, though.
Yeah, it's one of the worst cards in the deck for him.
None of his semi-bluffs are, none of his semi-bluffs are live anymore, and
a 4 just hits K4G4.
His range, yeah, the big blinds range is just,
you know, 8 is probably just gonna be check jamming or check raising the flop a lot. Barry undeterred, gonna keep firing here. Gonna get the job done. And that is it. We are gonna go to a short, less than 15-minute break. Barry in the lead here. I have no flush. 2nd place with 374K. Our 2 short stacks still battling it out, still surviving. Show Me Ocean not having the best run ever. We are going to go on a short break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We still have 1,000 USD and a baby lion up top. But that is it for me and Kyle for a bit. We will see you all again shortly.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Alright, volunteering players from the Baby Superstar Challenge, restarting in less than 4 minutes. You have less than 4 minutes left in your ring.
你歐唱份一首啊？邊個歐唱？有機會份一首嘅話，一首啊！絕對冇歐唱啊！係我一出，希望咩份一首？擺一手，你要咩人嚟㗎？你係咪未來人嚟㗎？係咯，未來人，我亦都要哇佢 read 唔到呢度，佢唔夠能力。我 call 係諗住睇你 jam 定係唔關咗我啲手就我唔關得㗎。呢位員如果佢隊員都唔要我就放。你哋喺中間打羽毛啦。
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Welcome back to the APT Manila Classic 2025. We are live streaming the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive here today in Manila. I am Pocket Kyles, joined in the booth today by my good friend Sam Insole. How are you doing, Sam?
I'm doing fantastic. The Natural 8 Hong Kong event is resuming. We did see Loki just exit a couple hands before the break, running into the ace queen of K4G4. We have 4 players remaining vying for that APT Lion Trophy and 1,000 USD up top. But 2 big stacks, 2 short stacks. Show Me Ocean has not had a great run, but let's see if he can turn it around. There's still plenty of play left. He is down to about 10 big blinds. K4G4 did have a nice little chip up there, so he will be our short stack coming in, despite being our overwhelming chip leader to start this final table here.
Yes, it's been quite the downfall for Show Me Ocean, but he's still kicking, he's still alive, and anything can happen. Still playing for that 1,000 USD up top. And then on top of that, of course, everyone guaranteed a main event entry worth $1,000 as well. We started with 96 entries. We are now down to 4, with the average stack sitting just under 250K. And as the blinds go up, everyone's starting to get a bit short. As we return to the action here, let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, blinds up 8K, 16K, 4X what we started the day with. But average big still sitting on 16. So he might be missing K4G4 at the table.
Okay, K4G4 can show up in style later. He's got the shirt. He's ready for it.
Yeah.
If he's able to get bluffs through with 7 deuce off, you know, he can afford to miss a couple hands, and he'll have more than enough chances to chip up. And he does return just in time for the pitch.
There we go.
As we play out our final 4 here, the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive. It looks like we're going to start with a walk here. Barry, our chip leader, probably the least person that needs a walk, but we'll certainly take it. Is even our chip leader sitting on 26 big blinds.
Oh,
Still
I didn't realize K4G4 is that short, because he did just win, you know, like 80,000 off of Loki. All right, so 2 pretty short stacks at 7 and 6 big blinds. Our big stacks at 26 and 23 here.
Oh, K4 G4 with 7 deuce off once again. We'll think about this.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
Yeah,
but
no,
he
I
can't do
didn't
it
think
twice.
so. No.
Ace 3 off against the other big stack here. Put a lot of pressure with a jam here. You should be able to fold out like up to like ace jack.
Barry does cover here. And
goes for
just
the call.
opts for the limp. Barry playing it very safe in these spots. But I have no flush. We also saw a spot where they could have applied pressure earlier and jammed.
Jack 9-3, bottom pair for Barry. No flush, does pick up a gut shot, backdoor flush draw. 2 overs to the 3 as well.
I have no flush, gonna stab at this in position here with the draws. Would expect Barry to at least float once here. Calls and we go to a turn. King of diamonds. Doesn't change much for either player here. It does go check check. The 9 on the river. We'll give the check mark to Barry here.
Checks it on over.
I have no flush, has no flush, but will he represent a flush or something else? Try to get Barry off this hand. He does not.
Just gives it up.
Seemingly small pot though, still has pretty big impact as Barry now sitting close to 30 bigs and I have no flush down to 20. From the 2 big stacks there, chips can be shoved around pretty easily here. Of course there's some pretty big ICM pressure with 2 very short stacks also at the table here. You're looking at a $180 USD pay jump from 4th to 3rd.
Yeah, it's pretty significant. 9.5. King 10 also going to take the spot here, jamming under the gun. Oh, Barry with the king queen. Is going to go for the call, and I have no flush, waking up behind with ace queen.
I was just going to ask if you're buried, do you call or jam there? And
No jam, no, no, not with king queen. You want to have call folds, and then you can also trap with aces and kings. But no, definitely no jams, because I have no flush isn't going to like exploit you.
Yeah.
Just calling here. Raise it up here. 220K. That's dirty.
Effectively jamming.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tiny, but I think Barry just has to fold here.
Yeah.
Still gonna have 350K at the end of this hand. Good for 20 blinds.
Does
make
find the fold.
Nice.
My horse K4G4 at risk here with King 10 off, but very live. Poker gods must reward him once for that 7-deuce shove. It's good for the game.
Gonna be tough now. Ace 5-4 flop. Needs running cards to stay in this. Has some chop outs with the deuce.
And nothing but the chop outs. A deuce one time. The 7-deuce shover will not last this flip here. And will be out in 4th place for 370 USD. Much respect, sir, to the 7-deuce shove. And congratulations on making it to 4th place. With, of course, your flight and accommodations and main event package as well.
Yeah, not bad. 370 US. Now everybody's guaranteed 550. Next jump, 770, and finally 1K for first.
Not bad. Starting to play for some real money from a $125 buy-in.
Show Me Ocean is very short now. We'll be in the small blind this hand.
How many people in the chat had picked Show Me Ocean as the winner because of how large their lead was earlier?
Yeah, right?
You're sweating now. Still close, top 3, but almost no chips to show for it.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough to come back from that.
He's got just enough to riffle.
Just enough to riffle. Do you ever color down if you just have a couple big chips left just so you can riffle?
Nah.
You keep them. Yeah.
No, if I have that few chips, I'm probably going to be on my phone.
Yeah.
My decisions are very easy.
Just not even paying attention anymore.
Yeah. 8 deuce off, come on.
So frustrating. So frustrating.
At least it's a very easy hand to play perfectly there.
Yeah. Also notable that I have no flush is chipping up quite a bit over 2nd place now too. Starting to take a bit of a commanding lead here.
That was a really nice hand for him. A little bit of setup, have king queen.
Yeah.
Has to flat there. And then be able to raise it up there. I wonder what happens if Barry shoves on him. Like, did he do that 220K to be able to fold? 7 deuce, come on! That's not fair. I think Barry might have to just fold this. You know, Show Me Ocean is essentially all in next hand, so I think you're folding a ton of your range here. I'm not looking to just flat here. You can get jammed on. But I have no flush, hasn't been jamming too wide. Yeah, nice fold.
Nice.
Nice fold from Barry. Very unintuitive one. But considering, you know, ICM implications here.
Yeah.
Show Me Ocean is essentially all in this hand. He's got 1.4 big blinds behind. No reason to do anything but just call basically any two.
Don't even look. My favorite in a spot like this when you're playing like 9-handed and some like small buy-in satellite. It may be a little counterintuitive, but it's like just check pre-flop and then just bet like 1 big blind post-flop if it's like heads up or something, and just hope no one was paying attention to your stack and see if you can take it down and just retain that tiniest bit of fold equity.
Yeah. I've done it when I raised under the gun when I've got like 2.2 bigs online. You just min raise and then someone's multi-tabling. So you see the big blind just fold. You're like, yes, free double up.
We got pocket 6s here for Barry on the button. Despite the ICM implications, he's going to have to play this one.
I mean, this is like a clear jam spot here for I have no flush. Oh, doesn't take it. I think he can jam any 2 there.
Yeah.
But yeah, Show Me Ocean. He's flipping though, so it's not the worst.
I think whether he knows it or not, this is his best spot. It's got to go in. Not bad. You could have 3-6 here, and instead you got 10-8.
Yeah. And 10-8 off is a considerably worse hand than pocket sixes, and to have 48% is pretty nice. Let's see if Show Me Ocean can win one.
Does Goliath fall? Let's find out on this run out.
Ooh, 10, ace, 10. That is a good start. Only needs to fade 2 sixes now.
Just the river here. Goliath lives to see another day. Our massive chip leader at the start of this final table is not out. Manages to find the double up super short. It's finally back in this thing. Over 6 big blinds now.
All right, baby superstars challenge to the players. Please take your seats. Less than a minute after break.
So assuming I have no flush is going to take a lot of those jams there in the small blind. How tight of a range do you play as the middling stack there, as a Barry?
Well, if I have no flush, didn't shove King 7 suited there.
But assuming he is someone that you would expect to shove like
I would
quite
just,
liberally, would you just
like
fold?
almost 100%? I'd
Yeah.
be raising like 5%.
Yeah.
Because he should be shoving any 2 there.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, baby superstars challenge event. For new blinds
So
in
just
entry,
queens
1
plus or
and
something
2
like
by
that,
Super
ace king.
Lucky. Tournament leaders is Shambhala and
How wide do you want to go?
Baby superstars challenge.
I mean, I
Round
could
nine.
probably get behind like 8s plus, because if he shoves big blind calls, you're still calling 8s.
Right.
Considering he's shoving any 2.
Mhm.
And the only bad side is when the short stack wins and the big stack wins. And
Right.
you do get eliminated, but it's pretty rare there. Yeah, I'd say something like 8s plus and maybe ace king. I wonder if ace king off is making it in there.
Yeah, because I imagine Show Me Ocean is never folding.
You actually might go a little bit wider, because if you do win that, you are in a huge spot to take it down. You're up at like 40,
And if
getting close to 50 bigs, so I think you can actually go a little bit wider.
And if you know the short stack is never folding there, you know, especially because, you know, they might think there be potentially dead money from the isolation from the jam, then they almost can never fold anything. And then you're more inclined to have a range that has, you know, much more wider calling, because it's just if you both lose to.
Yeah, you still get the second place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have any jams there, because if you jam small blind calls and then big blind folds, it's a disaster.
Mm-hmm. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, so you want to have some raises, make sure the big blind's committed, and then be able to call it off against a range that should be very, very wide in the small blind spot.
Show Me Ocean jams Jack 10 off here. I think they're going to be called here by
Yeah,
I have
6
no
bigs.
flush. Queen Jack off.
There's only 5 more to call. Really good price here.
Run is starting to get a bit shorter, though. It's reasonable that he'd have to think about it for a second, but I just don't see a fold happening.
No, he's just waiting for a count. Do a little bit of quick maths. Oh!
Wow.
Huge result for Show Me Ocean there.
Show Me Ocean with the plot armor coming through here. We do have a Q&A in the chat there from Natural 8. Is the current live streamed event a Natural 8 country exclusive event? Put your answers there in the chat. Maybe a very big hint in the title.
king 10 of clubs here in the small blind. Raises it up to 50K.
Show Me Ocean still clinging to life here. Despite being on life support, only needs it to triple up to catch up to Barry in second. Sounds like a lot, but stacks this short.
He's gonna like 2.5x his stack if he wins it all in.
Yeah.
With the blinds out there.
Yeah.
Alright, one double up gets him up close to 15 blinds if he's on the button.
Yeah.
Oncoming 51 and 100-200 table. If you're interested, please proceed to the registration or to the reception area near the cashier.
I have no flush, raising up the 5-3 of clubs here. Barry, king 5 off here. Probably gonna fold this. Out of position to the chip leader.
Yeah, there's not much you're going to be able to do post-flop here. But
Yeah.
it does make the call. And we haven't seen everyone take the most positive line.
5-3 here. You know, maybe the pay jumps just don't matter to them.
That is a good point.
If you are going to go for the win, king 5 is definitely a defend, chip EV wise. So maybe it is just playing chip EV here. Open ender for I have no flush here.
Barry with king high and the back door. Will not even float once.
No, your range is so wide. You're going to connect a little bit here. I have no flush, commanding lead here. More than half the chips in play sitting in front of him. So more than 60% of the chips in play, I think. Oh, that's a good hand. Good enough.
And there it is. Jam from Show Me Ocean with Queen Jack suited. I think Barry just gets out of the way here.
Yeah. Lines are going to be jumping up next hand. Up to 10K, 20K. Oh, 7-4 off. Show Me Ocean going to get another one through.
Show Me Ocean's day is not far from over. Despite his big downfall, he's managed to keep himself into the top 3 and is clawing his way back here into the race. Now more than halfway to Barry's stack. As Barry starts to get a little short here, and I have no flush is really taking over the chip lead here, with most of the chips on the table sitting in front of him. I have no flush, only starting the day with 90K in chips. Found his way up to the big stack here and has the best chance at winning this line trophy as it currently stands. And ace-8 suited is going to help that cause for sure here. So jams.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to call here. He does have fold equity versus I have no flush. You know, we did see the queen jack hit the muck. So if he does know that, then does not want to take this spot.
Yeah, just a little too deep to be calling some weak hands there in the big blind, I think. Those blinds will really hit you, though. Big blind and the big blind ante. Bring Show Me Ocean down below 100K once again. And you're going to feel that when the blinds are this high.
No, not again.
Oh my God. As he looks to the sky in disbelief.
This is tough seeing these hands. You know, you got 4 big blinds. Your jamming range is something like, must be like 70% minimum.
Yeah, and this is where it's interesting too, is Show Me Ocean's card luck versus I Have No Flushes card luck. You know, it's been pretty obvious so far in the stream who has been the luckier player in terms of pre-flop cards. And you know, sometimes it can be frustrating in tournaments when you feel like you're a good player, you're a steady player, and someone, you know, who's potentially not as good as you is just doing better, and sometimes that's just poker. Just getting the cards, not getting the cards, and it's going to play a big factor in it. But Show Me Ocean here with Queen Jack suited. That'll be good enough to get it in. We'll see what happens this time. Versus Ace 10 suited in the big blind.
Snap.
Once again.
It's pretty much a flip though. Ace 10 versus Queen Jack suited.
Yeah, a little closer to 40-60, but definitely lots of equity for Show Me Ocean. Once again, Goliath on the chopping block. Our massive, massive chip leader at the start of the day. Needs to have a good run out here if they want to continue in this tournament. And, oh boy, what a flop. What a flop for Queen Jack of Spades. 2 spades and a jack to top it all off there.
Ooh, open ender now for I Have No Flush.
Always keeping it interesting with the poker gods.
Oh,
Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades to keep Show Me Ocean on his feet there.
Up to 200K now, 10 big blinds. Almost good for second place.
I feel like you see that ace, and for a second you have to think you've lost the hand.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course, brings in the flush for Show Me Ocean. Doubles up and is not far behind Barry now. Sitting on 10 bigs, Barry just at 13 big blinds. I Have No Flush, still with more than half the chips in play, but everyone getting this short. It's starting to become a bit of a crapshoot here. See a lot of these close flips, but unexpectedly tight folds in a few spots too as well, so potentially anyone who's picking up on it might be able to find some more fold equity than you normally should have in some of these spots. Potentially a walk. Not quite. Limps in. 3 offsuit. What do we think about a jam here, Sam?
From
Show Me Ocean. When it's
All right,
left
title
for the
and
small
this
blind.
afternoon players, final 16.
with this stack, yeah, like a jam.
Please take your seats.
Should be like it's a weak king and you have that blocker. Some stronger hands that can call you off.
But you're never really. What is this? 7 blinds? No, just check back.
Yeah.
I have no flush to be super polarized here. So having the 3 is really bad. You want him to have the 7-3 suited kind of hands. They can fold to your jam, and you're just getting snapped off by 10s plus.
For sure.
Just got an announcement over the loudspeaker. Playing the last 7 hands of Flight C before they will bag it up.
Main event Flight C. Flags are up. 700.
Do we know if our friend Greg is still in?
Let's see. There is the live reporting that we can check on.
Brilliant
The live
feature
seating
on the APT website.
Like I said, fantastic for employers. See if your employees are calling sick and are playing. So
our ratings just went way down on the stream.
Greg is still in.
Greg is still in. Wow.
He's on table 19, seat 1. Go say hi to him. He loves it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the table with the. Oh, that's different, Rishi.
Hopefully we'll be seeing Greg on a feature table possibly on day 2 of the main event.
Yep.
Show Me Ocean with an ace rag here on the button. Sitting on about 10 big blinds here.
All right, congratulations. We have a champion from Smacker Lane, Hong Kong.
I have no flush getting a walk there.
Much needed for him.
Yes. Yes, right? He's been struggling.
Getting neck and neck now. Barry, was trying to just wait out the Show Me Ocean.
Yeah.
And Show Me Ocean would not die.
Yeah. Barry, that's definitely, $220 US pay jump. Not huge compared to what they've won else in the package, but it's still money. You're still playing poker,
In Philippines, that money goes a long way.
Yes. The amount of pork sisigs you can buy.
Yeah.
With 220 USD.
What is that? It's 12,800 Filipino pesos. Which is 64 meals here at the food court.
64 meals. I love the quick maths from Sam here.
Yeah. Which
64 meals.
21 days worth of food.
Wow.
You're eating 3 meals out.
With all this talk, I think we have to hit up the food court after this stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's your go-to for lunch today, Sam?
Did you like the pork?
Was that what you brought last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I think a little small, like
Yeah, a little
meal-wise,
small.
but
I do go for
it
two
was
of them.
very tasty.
They do have a pork lechon down there. I know you wanted to try that.
Ooh.
Or lembia? What was it called?
You know,
what was the one you were talking about? He wants to try. It starts with an L.
Was it the one that I was looking at before the other day? Pork lechon? I think
Something like that,
That's
yeah.
probably what it is, yeah.
Lembas?
Oh, I'm letting down my half Filipino side here right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can picture if I think back to my grandma's place. I've heard them say pork lechon. I have no flush with pocket 10s here on the button. A big chip leader at the moment. Has not been putting on a ton of pressure.
No, he could be, just shoving a lot of hands. But now that they're both at 10 bigs, this is also a spot that's kind of interesting. The 10 bigs, you'd think that there's not too much pressure since they're both even stacks that they want to double up. But if you double up, you're once again in ICM jail.
Yeah.
It's not a huge future EV play to double up here because you'll be
Interesting.
sitting on 300K. I have no flush is still covering you with 400K, and you're once again just waiting out the short stack. Show Me Ocean looks like he wants to get aggressive with the King 3 of clubs here.
I have no flush opening at 2.5 big blinds with 2 10 big blind stacks. Practically inducing a jam here. If we find any place in the food court with longanisa, you've got to try some longanisa.
Which one's that?
It's the red sausage.
That's the one I was
Very
talking
sweet.
about.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that
Sorry,
place
you
also
said
has-
L. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Longanisa. Very, very tasty. For any Filipino friends in the chat, my mom would make that all the time growing up, buying it from the Filipino store in Canada.
Does get away, and Barry 7 deuce.
Oh, Barry, you don't get to do the stink eye with 7 deuce. Have you seen how many times Show Me Ocean has that 7 deuce?
Yeah. I think 3 times now, maybe 4. There's a lot of food to choose from in the mall. It's we got some ramen, some pho, sushi, obviously a lot of Filipino food. It's a Jollibee kicking around somewhere. We also have a Kenny Rogers. I like their slogan. It says deliciously healthy. And,
Kenny Rogers. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's
Named
from the-
after the singer? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's his, the slogan's funny because you take a look at the menu and just like a meal, there's like 1,800 calories. You go.
Deliciously healthy.
Are you sure? Show Me Ocean going for the jam here. 10, 9 of hearts, 7.4 big blinds. Does Barry want this spot? He calls and he's wrong though, or loses. He's down to just 2.5 big blinds. I think he would rather be the one doing the shoving here with a hand like A7.
Definitely.
I like his hair. That line is so straight there. Looks cool on the top shot.
I used to have a line like that.
Really?
Yeah, my hair doesn't doesn't part like that. But
Yeah.
no, we do see Barry rejam here.
Yeah.
And
It's
it
a
will go
slight
heads up.
favorite. I mean, I have no flush. Can just end this right here.
Yeah, right.
A7 versus 10, 9 of hearts. This is a big one here. It will put them in a decent spot, but like I said, if Barry does win this, he's up to, I think, 336 plus his overlay, so 380.
The 9 in the window. Secure some equity for Show Me Ocean on the rest of this run out.
Yeah.
And a heart on the turn is leaving Barry almost drawing dead here.
Yeah, just 2 outs.
And the 5 will save Show Me Ocean and his Goliath plot armor. Starting the day with the largest stack
He's still not back up to that. He started the day with 488,000 in chips.
150K stuck still
Yeah.
on the day. But, of course, tournaments, it's preservation, it's lasting, and he's found a way to last with peanuts here. And he now looks like he's almost a shoo-in for top 2.
Yeah, Barry down to just 3.4 big blinds. He's going to have to make a decision this hand or the next. He does get to win a little bit more if he wins this hand rather than the big blind, as the ante will be out there.
Looks like that should qualify for Barry here. Queen 9 suited. Just a few big blinds. Rips it in. I have no flush considering the call here from the small blind. I think King Deuce just a little weak with the big blind behind you. Just get rid of it. Does an ace-9 suited, ain't going anywhere.
No, that might be it for Barry. Show Me Ocean in a great
Dominated.
position here.
Wow, Show Me Ocean, what a comeback.
Played very well. He didn't let the tilt set in, even though he had some massive losses, and this could just be the hand to get him to heads up. Sitting pretty comfortably at 400,000 if he does win this hand, and Barry does have a decent shot to get back up to 166K here. Oh, it's never easy flopping the open ender here with Queen 9. It's going to pick up a little bit of equity here, up to 42%. Jack Diamond safe for Show Me Ocean.
Barry with one more chance. And does get there on the river.
Show Me Ocean cannot win an all-in pre if he's got the dominating hand.
No. He's got to get it in bad. I think that's the strategy here.
Yeah. Mario saying he bet his house on Ocean. It's not looking good.
Well, Mario, if you lose your house, just remember through Natural 8, you can win flight and accommodations to APT series, and they'll put you up for the whole series. So you've got plenty of time to figure out where you're going to live after that and play some tournaments and try to win your next house that way.
Yeah, there you go. Your house is in danger, says HT.
I have no flush with the pretty ace-10 off here on the button. Open to 3 big blinds here. Big pressure on Show Me Ocean and short stack Barry.
Such a good
6
size
bigs.
from I Have No Flush here, going 3 bigs.
Yeah.
'Cause if he goes 2, Barry makes the call.
Yeah.
Could flop a 4, stop and go, and then I Have No Flush has to pay it off. So 3 big blinds, beautiful size. Although I think he can just jam with Show Me Ocean at 12.
Yeah.
But you do get to induce some jams out of Show Me Ocean from some dominating hands like Jack 10, Queen 10 suited, King 10 suited, Ace, suited aces. So yeah. Yeah, I really like that raise. Finding the 3 big blind open there from Barry. Or sorry, from Find Me No Flush. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. From I Have No Flush, yeah.
Yeah.
can see there in the wide shot all the Lion trophies sitting on the pedestal near our feature table there. Every event at the APT stop will have a Lion trophy of some sorts. Now, not all Lions are created equally. Some events deserve bigger Lions than others, but nonetheless, if you win an event, you do not walk home empty-handed. It's something to put on that shelf. Mario says at least I can crash for a few days in a hotel. Exactly. You've got it all sorted out, Mario.
Barry going to shove the queen 3 here. Probably going to get it through. 6-4 off.
Wow. Very, very happy with that outcome.
This is a tight race. There's a lot of pressure for all 3 players here at this table. You know, with the blinds ripping through you with the big blind ante.
Yeah. I feel like as the chip leader, you almost want to take advantage of this sooner than later because you're going to lose your advantage shortly.
Yeah, but, you know, if you double up one of these guys, your stack's getting short.
But, I mean, you still have fold equity plus showdown equity.
You do,
So
yeah.
I think just staying pedal to the metal is got to be the way to go.
Oh, 8-3 off for Barry. I think you still want to pick your spots, but I do think that you do just get more of them as a chip leader, like
I mean,
this one here.
I don't think you want to be appearing as if you're shoving any 2 or anything like that, but you definitely want to be on the aggro side.
But even if your opponents know you're shoving any 2, there's no way to counter it.
Yeah.
All in and Show Me Ocean 8 deuce.
Beautiful fold from Show Me Ocean. Need to work on my folds. They're not as pretty.
No.
Got a few chip tricks down, but I feel like all my folds are kind of mediocre at best.
Just gotta fold more.
Right?
Yeah.
That's my problem. I'm playing too many hands. So if anyone wants to see me at the 50-100 table later, I'll probably be stopping there after the stream. Something about being in Manila, I just want to play high-stakes poker. 50-100. Of course, that's 50-100 Filipino pesos. Very close to a 1-2 game.
King and queen here.
Rip it, rip it, rip it.
Could go for the 3x again.
Yeah, that's true. You did have some pretty good reasoning on that one.
60K
Rip
this time.
Rip it.
How short is big blind though? Does go for the jam 6s.
Yeah, I guess he did just pay the big blind ante, but
Aries down to 5 bigs. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna flip now. This is a big one for I have no flush. You know, he will lose his chip lead if he doesn't manage to catch a king or queen here.
Show Me Ocean. 3rd time at risk now. Luck seems to be on his side so far.
This is a
Will it run
big
out?
tournament-defining flip. You know, if I have no flush wins this, it's very likely he's going to take down the tournament. Jack 5-3 safe for Show Me Ocean.
Only 2 cards to go.
Jack of clubs on the turn, very safe for the 6s. I have no flush, needs a king or queen on the river. Can he hit? No, and just like that, Show Me Ocean is back in it. 430K in his stack. I have no flush. Still chip leading, but now has to be very careful with a very comparable stack to his left.
Show Me Ocean winning 3 all-ins now. After falling down from the massive chip
No,
lead.
he lost the ace, the dominating hand.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
That one was for a small amount, so winning the ones that matter
3
now.
for 4. 3 for 4.
Yeah.
Forgot the guy could lose. I have no flush. Pretty equal luck-wise post-flop, but just pre-flop landing all these nice hands. Almost the entire stream.
Show me Ocean, ace 9 offsuit here. Interesting to see if he goes for the open raise or the jam. 18 big blinds effective.
Yeah, I guess the jam will force Barry to fold almost everything. Or sorry, not Barry, but...
I prefer raise because I don't see... I have no flush jamming with like Jack 10 of hearts here. So you're not too worried about raise folding here and folding out versus a hand that you either are flipping with or beating by a little bit.
Right.
You know, if you get jammed on, I think you're pretty happy to fold. You're probably in rough shape. Ooh. Oh, that's a call. I saw a lot of chips going in. It looked like a raise.
Blinds are just that big now.
Yeah. Ace, 6, 5.
Both players with a piece of that board.
It's a great situation for Show Me Ocean if he can manage to pick up the 146K plus at least another bet here. He's going to have a huge stack.
Let's go for the small bet here.
Oh, only 38K is very small. He's going to get a call here. The Queen 5. Going to take the turn. Oh, the Queen of Clubs on the turn.
Dirty turn. Oh, man. Show Me Ocean definitely betting this turn here.
Yeah, with 18 blinds, ace 9, you are just happy to go bet jam here. There's very few runouts where you're not going to be trying to get all the money in.
Yeah.
You have to go like 6 of spades, 4 of spades for you to not want to continue piling money in. Show Me Ocean just got these chips too. 100,000 into the middle.
Wow.
It's a good spot to just trap here. You also get to get away cheap on like a 6 river or an ace. And you're going to let Show Me Ocean continue bluffing or value betting worse. Does just go for the jam, and I think you get to get away here if you're Show Me Ocean.
Yeah. I was wondering about that. I was like, if I have no flush, gets a little bit too eager with this hand. Show Me Ocean will find the fold.
It's not an easy fold to make.
No.
Plenty of draws out there that you could, but it's a big spot for a draw.
Do those draws not get aggressive on the flop? Do they not check raise or?
Yeah. Very loving this spot right here, sitting on 4 big blinds.
Yeah.
Watching these big stacks just collide here. Mario in chat saying homeless soon. There's still a river card, and he might not call. That looks like a call.
Oh.
I have no flush in a great spot to essentially win the tournament here. Oh, he is covered.
You can hear the expressions on the stream.
Yeah, he needs an ace, a 9, or a 6. Otherwise, he'll be down to just 16,000.
Leaving Show Me Ocean with any chips is a bad idea. That guy perseveres. But he will have to persevere with less than one big blind as the river comes clean, and I have no flush. Has almost all the chips in play now in this final three. Massive, massive tournament-defining hand here on hand number 69. Can we get a nice in the chat? Show Me Ocean with less than one big blind. Barry down to 5 bigs, and of course I have no flush with just all the chips.
Yeah.
Don't even need to count the big blinds. It's just all the chips.
So Barry doesn't have to look at his hand here. He just folds if he does want the pay jump.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if aces are folding, but I'm pretty sure kings are. I don't know. I'd have to see because it's only like one buy-in.
But if you still want that trophy though, then you might still be thinking in chip EV.
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
So like you're gonna
you
might
the
take more
ICM
spots than
spot's
you
a little
think.
different because the pay jumps aren't as big. Say it's like a main event with like 180 buy-ins, and you just get a chance to win.
Yeah, and I think even buy-ins alone, just the money amount and how life-changing it could be to you, might affect your decisions on how much you want to follow ICM. And
there we go, 5-4 of hearts.
Show
Just
Me
queen
Ocean doesn't die easy. We've seen that, and with the big blind ante in there. Although I guess the big blind is priority, so there is no ante.
Yeah, big blind priority.
Yeah, so does not actually chip up that much.
No, can only double up.
Yeah.
There you go, ace, king, king, good start.
One hard on board there. Backdoor straight as well for I have no flush. Queen high still good.
Ooh.
Backdoor coming in.
Safe.
No
Oh, it's a
backdoor.
chop.
Oh, no.
That's basically the same result. You know, he's got 16K going into the small blind, so he's got 4K behind and actually can fold.
Yeah. But now he gets a chance to play for that ante as well, and that's going to be huge. Gets a chance to play for way more chips this time around, despite not winning the 0.7 big blinds there.
Yeah. So he could technically fold this because he's got 4K behind, and he can still win the ante on the next hand, so he's still going to be able to win 32K next hand if he just folds.
Yeah.
And this hand, he's eligible to win 40 plus. I think he can win 54K this hand. Jam. You got to jam. Come on.
I mean, I think you're just
Nice.
jamming ante two
Yeah.
at this point. But
I mean,
I-
are you
I-
going
I
to risk
don't
seeing
know.
if Big Blind can call it off here? No, he's just going to call.
I feel like you can.
It's not a big difference of how much you can win,
I guess so, yeah.
Right? It's 54K, which is 2 blinds, or you win 36K, which is a blind and a half. It's
But
nothing.
the big blind is almost never calling there, right?
Yeah.
So I guess it's kind of a bit of a moot point, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, if the big blind had to post small blind and would be forced all in, then I could see a spot where you do fold. Here we go, Show Me Ocean. 72K could win this
Show
hand.
Me Ocean does not die, let me tell you.
Yeah.
How many times has his tournament life been at risk now? 4, 5? This is the 5th time, I think.
Quite a few times, yeah.
And he survived all 5 of them, or all 4 of them. Mario looking for a cheap rent room. DM me. Mario, it's not over yet. I mean, it's pretty over, but it's not over yet.
No one has a spade here.
Nope. 2 cards still live. Chop outs, chop outs.
Yeah.
Mario
picks up a gut shot as well.
Pray, Mario, pray.
No, that is it for Show Me Ocean, our overwhelming chip leader coming into the day.
Goliath has fallen. Show Me Ocean out in 3rd place after starting with that monstrous stack at the beginning, but not walking away with nothing. 550 USD for 3rd place, and of course alongside flight accommodations and the main event entry, which he might just be jumping into tonight if he hasn't already. It's his last flight starts in about 45 minutes. We are now heads up, but despite some luck for Barry here, it's going to be not a very long heads up.
Alright, main event flight C.
There's the trophy. Only got 1 minute till the next blind level. 30K is just so brutal when you're that short.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it all in here on this very first hand.
Mario Marquis saying in chat, I was just kidding, guys, I don't have a house. We don't anymore.
Yeah, we knew that. We saw Show Me Ocean be eliminated.
All right, King 4 off versus Ace-6 off. I have no flush. 64% chance just to win this right now. Barry could be left with 5 big blinds if he does win this. He needs to win, I think, 4 all-ins. 150K goes up to 300K, and then, yeah, 4 all-ins to win it.
It all starts with 1. Will it be this one?
10, 8, 5. No help for the King 4.
Both cards still live. Not going to help him much here. Needs a king or a 4, and only a king or a 4.
The river comes. The 6 of spades, I have no flush, is going to win this. Congratulations, 1,000 USD and an APT baby line. Barry coming in as our short stack with just 10 bigs to start off the day. Is going to win 2nd place.
Barry can't be upset with that finish. 770 USD when you were slated to basically finish last with 125 USD. Well played by Barry. Congratulations to our runner-up. But of course, I have no flush. The man who did not hit 1 flush, I believe, all stream. True to his name, wins the 1K USD, the 1K tournament ticket, flights, accommodations, and the Baby Lion trophy.
Yeah, there we have the payouts. Congratulations to all 6 of our players. You know, they were playing for that lion, but an extra little bit of bonus money does come in handy, and main event ticket. I'm sure we'll be seeing all 6 of these players grinding it out. Hopefully we see them all on our feature tables. We will be covering that tomorrow.
Definitely.
Don't forget we have Natural 8 Taiwan tonight at 9:30 p.m. So don't forget to come on back, hit the subscribe button and the like, and we will see you there.
Yeah.
But for now, we're going to get some food before we cover that, I think.
Yes, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. It was great to see you all in the chat, and I hope you guys all had fun, and our condolences to Mario, who lost his house. Until next time, we'll see you around. My name's Pocket Kyles. This is Sam, and we'll see you on the next stream.
to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
That's the way it goes. Twisting all upset when I don't play the role. Oh, I'm so misunderstood. I should just keep my big mouth closed. Crawl back into bed, cause it's the safest place I know. Then to my surprise, you pulled me out alive. I thought I'd never make it out of that room, but gray is back to blue, the trees are greener too. I think I see it clearer next to you. I think I'm just better next to you, to you. I think I'm just better next to you. So set me straight again, cause I've been off the rails. The demons seem like friends, and right now I can't tell. Maybe it's my fault that I've spent so long in this place, spinning through the black hole of my existential phase. Then to my surprise, pull me out alive. I thought I'd never make it out of that room, but gray is back to blue. The trees are greener too. I think I see it clearly next to you. I think I'm just better next to you, to you. I think I'm just better next to you. If I lose my way, would you guide me home? If I lose my way, would you guide me home? Oh, if I lose my way, would you guide me home? If I lose my way, would you guide me home? Pull me out alive. I thought I'd never make it out of that room. Gray is back to blue. The trees are greener too. I think I see it clearer next to you. Oh, what a nice surprise. You pulled me out alive. Thought I'd never make it out of that room. Gray is back to blue. The trees are greener too. I think I see it clearer next to you. I think I'm just better next to you, to you. I think I'm just better next to you.
It's been a long time since I danced all night, moving through the lights. It's been a long time, wanna take you out, we can make it right, don't